Join PS Plus. I didn't renew it. This was the first time. This year was the first time that ever lapsed PS Plus. I don't use it. I was like, why am I paying for it? I mean, it's cool that you get all those like free games and stuff, but I never use it. So I just said screw it. It does suck that I like lose access to some of that stuff, but hey, whatever. The end of the day, whatever. So, you all might have thought, oh man, Serial, you beat hard mode in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You're done. Hell yeah, we're not going to have to watch you play any more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And that's a lie. So, we beat Sephiroth yesterday, and he was tough. He was no joke tough. I did not have a great setup for him. We weren't bad per se, but it just made life so much more difficult. And I didn't realize that in the his final phase, if you don't wipe out his entire health bar, he gets up and murders you. So once you stagger him, that's kind of it. So you better, you know, hope and pray that you do enough damage to him. So yeah, we just had to grind it out. I didn't want to do like the entire fight again. I don't know if you could like restart the fight like midway through when they give you like a menu option, or if you had to do the entire fight again, and I did not want to do the entire fight again. Some of those phases were pretty rough and felt kind of lucky, so I was just like, all right, well, we're just kind of here, and we got to keep our fingers crossed. I screwed up. I had Comet synergy on Aerith, so anytime I used like a cloud weapon art, it would, what do you call it? It would cause her to do Comet. Nice thing about that is if you're in Radiant Ward, she is invincible. So I just made sure that Radiant Ward was down, and if I ever used a weapon art, I would just wait to use it. Like, so say he's using Whisper Cannon, I go, okay, she can do it during Whisper Cannon because it takes like 10 seconds for her to cast it. So sure, do it then, why not? So I just had to be more smart about like if and when I used them, and if I wanted to, I could just switch over to Aerith and have Cloud use weapon arts, and then you don't have to worry about synergy stuff going off. So we eventually got it. Aerith died. Like right at the end, Aerith got marked, and I was like, screw it, let's go. And I summoned Odin, which didn't do anything. Like, he instantly banished our summon. Like, as soon as I summoned Odin, it was just like, and he's gone. Oh. Well, that's dirty. That's dirty. Here I need all the help that I can get, and they're like, no, he's gone now. Why even let me summon then if you're just gonna get rid of him? But I had my limit break there, and we had like, I think it was, I don't know if it was tier 2 or tier 3 limit break. I think it might have been like tier 2, so like Ascension. But it got him. At the end of the day, it got him. So we took him out, and that was dope. That was dope. It's a cool fight. The Sephiroth, the final Sephiroth, like Aerith Cloud, that's a really cool fight. Like, that's probably my favorite in the game. They did a good job with that, like, genuinely. I like a lot of the solo fights, because a lot of the time you could just kind of like run in and like spam attack and not have to worry too much. And in the solo fights, you actually have to be good, you know? At least in hard mode. In normal mode, you can just do whatever the hell you want and heal up and you're fine. But in hard mode, you kind of have to play it smart, and I appreciate that. Like, I genuinely appreciate that. It was fun to go about and do it that way. Like, I appreciate that. Like, I'm down for that. That was awesome. So it made life easier, you know? It made life a whole lot easier to do it that way, so... Cool beans. Very, very cool beans. And, Then afterwards, we did some more of the Chadley stuff, and then I got very disinterested when I saw that the game was like, oh, right, yeah. Here's some more garbage for you to deal with in, I don't know what it was called, like Outer Worlds or something like that. Gods of the Outer Worlds. I don't remember what the Chadley fight was, but it was a bunch of summons, and I was like, yeah, I want to do that. I don't know. We'll try to check out some of the other fights. We'll try to make our way through the Colosseum and some of the solo fights and stuff like that. And maybe I'll try and go through it. But we're gonna do the dates. There's a bunch of dates we haven't done, and I'm kind of curious what those dates are like. So we're gonna go through and check them out. I don't remember. I think it's chapter 8 and chapter 12 that we go through. 8 and 12, yeah. So we'll just check out. We'll just check these out. I like the fact that it gave me check marks. So we got all of the manuscripts and stuff. We don't have all the manuscripts yet. I think there's also a for who is it? Who's the guy? Johnny. I think there's something still for Johnny. Like 2 or 3 things that we don't have. I think it's all Colosseum oriented. And one of them is the date thing. I think you have to do like a perfect in whatever the play thing was. I don't know what that means, but I think you have to do a perfect. Retain current quest completion data. We're just gonna go on to, I don't know if it actually makes a difference here. What would I do in the date that would require things to be like easy or hard? You don't ever have to fight anything, right? I mean, technically in chapter 8 you really don't need to do much. Like, you do little you do some of the mini game things and your like companion comments on them. It'll just be cute to see it. I mean, honestly, we could just do the chapter 12 dates. This could take a really long time, but that's all right. I'm down. I'm just gonna put it on easy mode. Just in case. Just in case there's anything. Let's just get through the dates and stuff, and then we'll turn everything up to hard mode. Okay, I don't think we have to watch anything. We're just going for the date stuff. Oh! But we should choose who that is, though, shouldn't we? Where's the, is it extras? Alright, chapter 8. Let's do... I like Red XIII. I never noticed that before. It says others. Kate, Sith, Vincent, and Sid will accompany you in the Golden Saucer. What? Yo, that's dope. Okay, well, we'll do Red XIII first. I like Red. I actually hate Red. He's my least favorite companion. We don't have to stop for anything. Like... every time like I play a game, I'm just like, collect everything that you can, break boxes, find stuff. We don't have to do that. We've done everything. There's no reason to. Literally no reason to. Literally. 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 Oh, cutscene. You mean loading, not skipping. Oh shit! I gotta fight Dio again? This punk. We're gonna have to fight him a bunch, aren't I? Oh, I hit left and to the right. That was not correct. It's not. It's not left and to the right. His right stick. You have to use the right stick. I didn't mind the boxing. I think it could be improved, but I didn't mind it. I kind of liked it and hated it at the same time. I found some of the enemies that you have a little bit hard to read.
Cloud's used to performing in front of crowds. You should have seen him at the Honeybee Inn.
Aerith.
Oh, you've got to tell me that one later.
Oh, gosh.
The gold saucer. So, now that we're here, let's have some fun.
No fun.
Sure, sounds like a plan to me.
I had my fill of fun in Costa del Sol.
Let's put it to a vote then.
No one's voting. No voting. This is not a democracy.
It won't last.
The monarchy. Cloud is king.
It's gone. So's this.
Where'd that come from?
Paraphrasing you.
Well, you're not wrong. But I get your point. Live it up while you can. Future's not promised to no one.
I don't know technically when this is determined. I also don't know if this has any sort of bearing on like your relationship status. Like this one, the chapter 8 one, the chapter 12 one, who's the sky wheel. I don't know that this one has any sort of bearing, right? I have no idea where there's another conversation with Yuffie that we could have. Yeah, Sky Wheel. Sky Wheel. We have not done all our synergy with them. I don't know what conversation that's it with Aerith. There's apparently a conversation somewhere. This is just the Sky Wheel. I mean, everyone's almost done. There's a conversation somewhere with her. I've done like none with Yuffie, and there's a conversation with Yuffie somewhere. I don't know where that would be though. Oh, there's a cache location I haven't got too. Wow. I would have to replay through some sections to get some of those, what do you call it? Enemy intel things. Or assessed. Maybe this... Maybe we don't have to do everyone here? Like maybe I could just switch it out there. Right? Like our date is like determined right there at the front desk, maybe. I could see that.
You wish to go down, I presume?
4th floor.
Oh, of course. Very well. 4th floor it is.
Goodness me!
We've arrived.
So what? We've got Red, Yuffie, and Barrett.
And morbid evening.
And then I guess the others. So that's like 3 in chapter 8 and then 4 in chapter 12. Oh, there's Zack stuff. Oh god, we can skip the Zack stuff. Oh my god. I don't want to watch the Zack stuff. You shh. We just get out of here? No. Skip any of it. Yeah, we need to turn on the skip Zack thing.
Huh. Never seen material like this before. Something about the color.
Some kind of color.
Didn't peg you as a bookworm.
I don't think I can menu. Is it? Oh, I didn't skip it. Yeah, we don't need Zack. Disgusting. We're anti-Zack. We're anti-Zack. I'm anti-Zack. Oh, that Zack really ruffles my potato chips. Disgusting. Truly vile, reprehensible human being. How dare.
Weird. Walk ought to clear my head.
Oh! You see Red get into the elevator. Nice. That's the quickest elevator in existence. It's literally magical. I just saw the elevator. This is just Barrett seeing Dyne, right? I don't think we need to... I don't actually know if there's like anything unique that plays for you and your companion. I like how he's suspicious with somebody with a gun when he's literally carrying around a gun. That guy's got a gun. He's suspicious. Like, that sailor is suspicious. Yeah, it seems like we could have skipped that.
See you again soon.
Good evening, friends of the Gold Saucer. Great news! Skyville Square is now welcoming all interested park guests.
Hello there, Cloud. Oh, where is everyone else? Ah, of course. Forgive me, I should have realized. We all need our alone time. But know that I'm here if you find yourself feeling lonely.
I'm always lonely, Chadley. I thought it said Red XIII. Where's Red XIII? Where is he?
Just so you know, I was bitten by a zombie.
Where is he?
Days ago. If you want to exchange your points, you better hurry before I turn.
Anything like unique in here? No. You just got some trash. Where's Red?
I don't think I have that much time left.
So if you choose Red 13, you just go around on your own? Really? Isn't this a bit depressing? No? No friend? And if I go to the sky wheel, it ends everything.
Let's see.
Let's see how it stacks up against the real thing.
Is everyone having fun today at Wonderment Square? Try 3D Brawler if you're feeling feisty. Or if you've got the need for speed, check out G-Bike. We've also got Queen's Blood for the strategy lovers. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are you ready for a fun-filled day in a golden paradise? Finally managed to get the gateway lies a world of excitement and adventure for people of all ages. Have a spectacular stay at the Haunted Hotel in Ghost Square. Home to mischievous ghosts, this mansion is the perfect place to recharge after a fun-filled day. I'm a fan of Ghost Square.
Where's Dog?
Races, games, and shows. All that and more awaits you. So step over the threshold and enjoy the vacation.
What's Event Square?
Every square is yours to enjoy. On behalf of all of us,
Oh.
coming to Event Square today. Where would you like to go?
So there's no Red 13?
But hey, at least we know your scripts are good. Too bad our stage is too small for them. But the real problem is us. We can't do your characters justice. We just don't have the acting shots.
Have sold out. Same-day tickets will be available for purchase 1 hour before the show. Please line up here to wait.
Right. So let's head back and work on.
And away we go! We've arrived at your destination.
We have.
I think I'll ride low for the time being.
Doesn't that seem wrong? It says like he's part of my party. Maybe I broke something when I said skip the Zack. Maybe that broke something. Wasn't that weird? Like, is that what happens when Red XIII is the... Well, we just saw him walk onto the elevator.
You wish to go down, I presume?
4th floor.
Oh, of course. Very well. 4th floor it is.
Good.
I feel like that's weird.
We've arrived. Farewell. We hope you have yourselves a ghoulish and morbid evening.
Oops. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
More tired than I thought.
Yeah, more tired than you thought. Just go to sleep. And then immediately wake up. Unknown amount of time later. That's cool. It's just right into it. A visitor.
Weird. Walk ought to clear my head.
So...
Going down to the lobby, sir? See you again soon.
Good evening, friends of the Gold Saucer. Great news.
Do we just like...
is now welcoming all interested park guests. Join us on a journey through the clouds, where you'll be able to take in the splendor of our fabulous park.
I heard one of the rooms is literally haunted. The room service here is next level. A Tonberry robot delivers your food right to your doorstep.
So he doesn't come around with you at all? That's it? You just go around by yourself? Let's go to the battle square. Where's that? Chocobo battle. So he doesn't do shit? This is not what I expected. I just assumed, like, Tifa and Aerith, that they were gonna follow you around.
To the brave and
So maybe only Tifa and Aerith actually have anything here. Maybe if you choose, or maybe Yuffie. If you choose like Barrett does his own thing. Red joined the party.
I think I'll lie low for the time being.
It says Red joined the party. So that means when we're here, we can do the Colosseum fights with him, right? That's the idea. Oh god, they're all like level 54. Holy crap. I mean, obviously I can't do it, but interesting. Maybe I will set it to like easy mode. Another AP up? Oh, I could have used that. I didn't realize. Alright,
Give us a holler when you want to throw down.
okay. And if I leave, does he leave the party?
Oh, the fighters are so cool. Hey, so
Those muscles are insane.
So this is pointless? I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong load. Oh. That kind of makes me sad. I thought we'd be able to like pal around with somebody else. Okay. Why do they even give you the choice then? Alright, Yuffie. I'm assuming it's here. Like, that's what locks you into the companion? Like, I wouldn't be able to change it upstairs, right? Alright, so just like Red ditches you and you can just use him in the Colosseum, so there's like
4th floor.
Of course.
no bearing.
Very well.
One's a little weird. I'm kind of sad. Like, he doesn't like pal around with you.
Good.
We've arrived. Farewell. We hope you have.
You're gonna have a hard time beating the snake on normal. I mean, if you beat him already on easy and you've got all that like cool materia and stuff already, I think it should be. I mean, it's gonna be harder for sure. It's not gonna be like it was on hard mode. I think you'll be okay. I think I died to him once on normal because he like nuked my team, and then the second time we won. You just have to be careful.
More toys.
You just have to be careful with his final phase because he's got that big AoE attack. Other than that, you know, just remember to block. All of his other attacks are just physical attacks. Once he goes into phase 2, then he breathes like fire and stuff. Motherfucker. Oh no. I thought I hit skip. I don't want to go to the Undercity. This is a lie. Boom. That's my fault. I don't know what would be quicker. Like going back through this or just replaying through Zack's scene. I'm just gonna not buy. I want to see his face. It just makes me angry. Oh, you're starting over, so you didn't do New Game Plus? So you're just on normal mode. Well, I mean, as long as you do... As long as you're doing Chadley stuff, you get, like, decent materia and stuff from him.
4th floor it is.
So just do Chadley stuff. Why don't you want to do New Game Plus?
We've arrived. Farewell. We hope you have yourselves a ghoulish and morbid evening.
I mean, I guess it would make the game easier. That's for sure, but... it'd definitely make that fight easier. I mean, that's fine. I mean, do whatever you do. Just...
more tired than I thought.
yeah, do Chadley's stuff. You get, like, some decent materia and stuff from him. Oh, you probably don't even have to do that. It's just helpful.
Not bad, kid.
I don't know if the snake has any weaknesses or not. You know, early on it seems that money is at a minimum. You don't have a shit ton of money to spend. I wasn't really buying anything. I don't think I struggled with too much of normal. I mean, we did die here and there. There were some tough things on normal, but by and large, it really wasn't too bad. There were some challenges. There definitely were.
Oh, good, you're up. Perfect timing. I need someone to keep me company while I check out the park. This place is actually kind of lame when you're on your own.
Try the others?
Aerith and Tifa went on the Skywheel together, just the two of them. Talk about rude, leaving the new girl behind.
Forgot you were the new girl. Sure don't act like it.
It's my superpower. I slide in, buddy up, and then yoink! Come on, let's talk more walk.
So I guess the only ones that you really can pair up with are the ladies. I'm assuming you can't do anything with Barrett.
Going down to the lobbies.
We'll find out, though. You don't think... your cousin doesn't think you can beat it on normal?
See you again soon.
I mean, it's got some tough challenges in it, but normal isn't that bad. Hard mode is fucking hard. Normal wasn't bad. Normal felt fair. If you struggled on easy, then you might have a harder time on normal.
Hello there, Cloud. It's not often I see you in the company of a single comrade. Oh, yes. I believe I understand the situation. Forgive me. I didn't mean to intrude. You're both overdue for a break. Enjoy yourselves tonight.
You watched me play? Yeah, horribly. Watched me play horribly. I'm no gamer. I'm a lamer. Just be mindful about his attacks. Be sure to like block and just watch out for the big fire attacks. You know. I don't remember the snake's weaknesses or anything like that. What is Midgardsormr? It was right there. Ice. Bring in ice. There you go. Bring in ice. and you apparently can petrify it and stop it. I doubt that you'll have time materia leveled up so that you can stop it, and I don't know if you can get a gravity at that point, but you know, cast ice on it. That'll work. Ice is good. Ice is real good. You know, put ice on a couple of characters and just go to town on it. That should help. But in its first phase, it does physical attacks, so just make sure you're blocking those. And then in the second phase, it does a lot of fire stuff, so you just have to be careful of that. And then when it does its big, you know, charge up attack, just make sure you're on an island so you don't get hit by the big AoE. And yeah, go to town with magic on it. Lots of ice, man.
Let's see.
I've died and gone to gaming heaven! Where do we even start? Oh, that a motorcycle I spy over there? You know, Aerith and Tifa talked your skills up. Said you really knew how to stick it to the man. So hop on and show me what you got.
What? That's for kids.
Too tough for Mr. Cool, huh?
Whatever. Let's see how it stacks up against the real thing.
Assess is your best friend in boss fights. Always make sure to bring Assess and assess the enemy. It'll pretty much give you, maybe not everything that you need to beat the fight, but it'll at least give you a good idea of what you're gonna have to do. What you can use and stuff. What I didn't realize until after we beat the game was that you can cast stop. So I would level up a time materia. And I don't know when you get your first time materia. But whenever you get your first time materia, you know, whatever has haste, level that all the way up so that you have stop. Stop is the third tier, so you've got haste, time, and then stop. Haste is really helpful too. Haste is super helpful. But when an enemy is staggered, you cast stop, and it stops the stagger gauge from going down, so you have extra time to do stuff. So do that. Do that. Like, absolutely do that. I'll do standard. We'll impress Yuffie with standard. Yeah, stop is super helpful. I wish I had known that before, man. That would have made some fights so much easier. Drove right into that. Meow. Doing great. This one's boring. At least the expert version's more entertaining than that. That was snooze fest. Snooze. Yeah, we did it. Be impressed, Yuffie. She wasn't impressed. Whatever. Wasn't trying to impress the child.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there. Hold on to your hats, people.
Right. Event is the playhouse.
And here we are.
Here we are.
What? You, know her or something?
She was a friend.
What? No way. I didn't think you had friends.
That's
She's
rude.
been screwing with me.
Yeah, well, you're lucky she even did that.
I know.
I swear, Cloud, it's like you're destined to be surrounded by smoking hot chicks.
Lucky me, huh?
This way, babe magnet.
Coming. Still waiting on that pizza.
You're never gonna get that pizza.
Well, shall we?
Yeah. So where to next?
The races, maybe?
Not again.
Oh man, they're done for the day. Kinda cool to think this is where that girl used to perform.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Okay. HP up. I don't need that. Got like 40 of those.
The food in the VIP seats was to die for.
40,000.
I repeat, advance tickets
Where's the warp? There we go.
have sold out. Same day tickets.
Your trusty guide Moogle is at your
An hour
service.
before the show. Please line up here.
About Chocobo. I don't think we do anything at Chocobo.
Have yourselves a magical day.
Come on, push it! needs a new pair of shoes.
Run, you stupid bird! Run! Oh, probably should place a bet first.
Haha. A weird child. Oh, what's up, Tifa? You look sad.
Oh, Cloud, you're up. Feeling any better?
Yeah, you were right. Just needed some sleep.
That's good. I am a little surprised to see you, though. Must have been some nap.
So, what are you up to? Just chilling?
Pretty much. I could feel a headache coming on, so...
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just not used to all these lights and sounds is all. But I'll head to the hotel soon. Don't worry.
Whatever.
Welcome to the Chocobo Racetrack. Do you currently have a membership with us, sir?
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid our services are for members only. What? Lame. All of our guests are more than
I
welcome to
agree,
watch the
Yuffie.
races on
Lame.
monitors, however.
I want to watch the races and not gamble.
Your trusty guide Moogle is at your service.
Gambling's the fun part.
And away we go.
Gambling is 100% the fun part. That's like the only fun part.
Arrived at your destination. All the fighters are so cool.
You seem to be feeling better.
Yeah. You just chilling here, or?
I'm hiding. Some children mistook me for a mascot. They wanted a photo with me.
Boring. Boring.
Got muscle head cups too.
Is spectating not enough? Want to step inside the ring?
Are you interested in joining the fray?
I mean, I'm not like rebattling any of these things. I don't think that there's like any reason to do that.
Give us a holler when you want to throw down.
He does have a thing above his head, though. Why does he have one above his head? Does... It's on easy mode. I don't think it's gonna pose any issue. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Why are they cheating so hard? Leave Cloud alone! He doesn't have... What? Do we not... Oh. I don't have any of it. Okay, fair. 2 seconds. Does Yuffie have anything? Yuffie got some blizzard. Yeah, man. Get that guy.
Just like that,
okay? Get that guy. Didn't realize Cloud was not really prepared for this. I think we took off a lot of the abilities and stuff.
Here it comes.
Run like a chocobo? How about you show us stab like a cranberry?
The hell was Cloud doing?
Was never in
Oh
doubt.
shit! Did I put? I think Cloud had Comet Synergy on.
We're all
always looking for contenders.
Is spectating
Okay, so that doesn't do anything. That does absolutely. I didn't know that interacting with that did nothing.
All the fighters are Your trusty guide Moogle is at your service. Let's make practice, people.
Interesting. I think you can only find 3 people, right? It would be Aerith and Yuffie, Tifa, and Red. Because you don't have Kate Sith yet, and Barrett's off doing his own thing. What's up, Kale Gortrot? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday!
To Space Ranger HQ. Our mission today is a vital one, and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy.
Sir.
Sir.
Defeat. We have to remove their feet.
Oh man, that sounds awesome! I want to join!
Be my guest.
Welcome, cadets. To Space
Oh,
Ranger
hey there, you two. Huh.
Barrett?
Could this be a date?
No.
Absolutely not.
Aw, now you're just being shy. Don't deny that you were thrilled when this charming beauty came knocking and swept you off your feet. Deep down in your heart, you're thinking, oh, thank you, Yuffie. Let me buy you all the materia you want.
Absolutely not.
Oh, such a liar. You're loving every minute of this.
Absolutely not.
Whatever you say.
Yuffie's an annoying little pest. Just worked on a lab report earlier, and now you're processing the data. Nice. You having fun processing the data? Processing. 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 Are you processing the data? I gotta process me some data too. Okay, back. Where'd you go? Ad zone. You can avoid ads by subscribing. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe. Wait, this isn't YouTube. Merp, merp, merp. Merp, merp, merp. Shoot this guy in the dick. I turned heel. You put your phone to sleep by accident? Got another ad when I turned it back on? I've done that before. I just put my phone down and accidentally grabbed it a little bit too hard. Squeezed it a little much. Was that a new high score? 45,911? That felt good. I know, you should come with when we go to Space for Reals.
The fate of your actions will decide not only the outcome of this war, but the fate of the galaxy.
Your trusty guide, Moogle, is at your service.
And away we go. Oh no.
What happened? It can't be.
Who's that?
Welcome to Couples Hour at Skywheel Square. Cuddle up with a partner in our cozy
Skywheel.
gondolas and see our golden paradise in a whole new light. Escape the crowds, share a private moment together, and experience dazzling sights and sounds. The memories you make here are sure to last a lifetime.
Oh man, we gotta get in line quick. Come on already.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Your attention, please! We are currently experiencing some minor technical difficulties. While our technicians are working hard to resolve this issue, for your safety, we ask that you follow all staff instructions.
Over here, folks. Our friendly cast members will show you the way.
Thank you so much for understanding and have a wonderful day.
Cloud! We've got trouble!
Did it just...
What is it?
Get to the Colosseum! On the double! Because between you and me, there's been a wee shooting in the lobby over there. And the word around the saucer is that a man with a gun for an arm was the perpetrator. I'll round up your pals for you, alright? Now get going! There's not a moment to lose!
It's not our gun-armed guy, right?
Let's go find out.
Huh.
Prince of the Guide Moogles.
We're needed at the Colosseum right away!
We're currently experiencing a high volume of calls. Call back never.
And
Please, hang up the phone. Alright, that seems to be all that we're gonna get from that. I guess we're gonna see what happens if we choose Barret. I doubt we get anything unique if we choose Barret. But let's go for it. I don't see how... this would go if you choose Barret. Like, why did they even give you the choice? I don't think Barret can show up, right?
You wish to go down, I presume?
4th floor.
Oh, of course. Very well. 4th floor it is.
So I'm guessing like Red and Barret are just like Cloud running around on his own. I'm not gonna run around on our own. If there's not some sort of like unique interaction that we're gonna get with Red XIII or Barret, then I don't feel like there's much of a need to go explore. We'll just go do chapter 12 then. Which we have to replay it apparently 4 times. It's a lot. Keep calm and carry on. Carry on what? Like luggage? Laptop? You allowed a laptop bag? My wayward son, are you God? Am I Jesus? Are we the same person?
Weird. Walk out to clear my head.
I'm the arbiter of my own reality.
To the lobby, sir.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
See you again soon.
Alright, let's see what happens when we go to the Musclehead Colosseum. Musclehead.
Good evening, friends of the Gold Saucer. Great news. Skywell Square is now...
Where would you like to go, Kupo?
Battle Square.
Kupo?
I'm a person. Are you, though? I don't know this. You could be a very clever AI robot. Red XIII joins the party. Okay. So, Barret and Red XIII don't walk around with you. Barret, understandable because he's part of, you know, the story. Red XIII, though, I'm a little disappointed he doesn't come around. They could have done something with him. Alright, so we go to chapter selection and we just start up chapter 13. I'm gonna just leave it on easy for now. I don't feel like if we have like any battle stuff to deal with, it'll just make life so much easier. Did I start up chapter 13 instead of 12? That felt wrong. I'm not an AI chatbot issued to you by the federal government. Oh, That's very kind of them. That's super duper kind. I appreciate that.
Mind filling us in on the keystone before we arrive?
Gladly. About 20 years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The relic
Apparently, people don't like it when you call them chatbots. You gotta remember that. People get offended if you call them chatbots. Don't call people chatbots or NPCs. That either. Apparently people get offended by that too. I learn something new like every day. Which means it's a great insult, so you should totally call people AI chatbots and NPCs. I think you're just an AI bot.
After the museum debacle, all deal was devoted, only to be promoted again when the saucer took off. Made director in no time. A real riches.
How long do you think it would take a human being to recognize that they're not talking to a human being, but that they're talking to a chatbot?
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours.
Like there have to be like things that you could catch on to. I've never interacted with a chatbot that I know of. Like I've never tried to like screw around with like Chat GPT or anything like that. I feel like it could be fun. But I've never tried to schmess.
Will do.
If I catch you goofing off, so help me.
Yeah, get her, Barrett. What am I supposed to be doing? Find the... Right. We're just going to the, battle square. I haven't tried to sleep with AIs either. Have you seen the movie Her? With, Joaquin Phoenix and, Scarlett Johansson. She's not really in it per se, physically, it's just her voice. I don't recall if they were like digitize her in some way.
Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
Corneo?
The Dawn outstayed his welcome in Midgard and decided to set up shop in the saucer. Great timing, eh? Interesting. There's an event being held at the Musclehead Colosseum tomorrow.
I don't think I need to. Oh, I was gonna say I don't think we need to sit here and watch that.
We should check it out.
It kind of. Walking Phoenix was really good in her. What's up, Sean? How you doing? It was a cool concept. I didn't realize how soothing Scarlett Johansson's voice was until then. I was always like, man, I feel like her voice is kind of squeaky. But then in Her, dude, she's all just like late night phone call, telephone voice. Hey, how you doing? We all have a telephone voice, you know. You pick up the phone and you like, you try to make yourself sound sexier. Hello. I always said it was like the phone speakers. That's what it is. Like that's what makes my voice sound so much more sultry than normal. Hey guys, how's it going? It's my telephone voice. You got your copy of Stellar Blade? Nice. Nice. I was actually watching somebody play it today, and it reminded me a lot of Nier Automata. Reminded me a lot of Nier, which also made me go, I don't think I'm gonna play this anytime soon. Maybe if I can get it for like $5 sometime down the line. It did not look super appealing. I hope you have fun though, Sean. I haven't tried it out yet. I got the demo. I should probably check out the demo. You haven't seen one of those phone sex ads in a long time? Probably because there's like pornography and OnlyFans, you know? I think those things have kind of gone down the wayside. Don't you mean in the ass? Always in the ass. Need a break from the ass? No, not at all. Yeah, no one needs ass break.
Aha! Found him! Greetings, Mr. Director! He doesn't look quite right.
How the hell we get... Ah, there we go. The phone sex business was completely blindsided. Feel pretty bad, actually. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. That stellar booty. The one stream I tuned into, who was playing Stellar Blade, the first thing that I saw them do was take off the main character's clothes. Like, it was just like, oh. And then apparently their outfit is called the skin suit. That's funny. That's definitely funny.
Screams of pain. More and more.
I hear you'll be taking part in the main event at the Colosseum tomorrow.
Their chat was just like, take off your clothes, take off your clothes. He was like, come on, guys, I'm not doing that shit. Fine, we'll do it. That was amusing.
Best of luck to you tomorrow. I trust you. Knock 'em dead.
What about...
Yeah, I hope you have a good time with it, Sean. How big was the download?
Come on, think.
You alright there? How's it going?
Not so good.
I had no idea you were into songwriting.
35 gigs? It's pretty big, man. You got yourself a fast internet? You got the gigabit, the mega gigabit? Well, he said he had the physical copy, so usually what happens is the game will, like, partially install through the disc and download, like, another portion of it. It's actually kind of cool. I didn't realize that games would still do a bit of that. Because, yeah, for the most part, you know, games are 70, 80, 90, 100 gigs plus, you know, so one Blu-ray disc, even a dual layer Blu-ray disc, which is 50 gigs, that's not enough. The 4K Blu-ray discs, I forget what they call those, like HDR Blu-ray discs or something like that. I think those can hold up to 90 dual layer. I think they can hold up to 90. Move it over to SD storage once this downloads. No, Final Fantasy VII, the one that I bought, Rebirth here, this is all, I installed the entire game just from disk. Just from disk, which was really cool. It came with a data disk, and then it has, like, the play disk. and it installed everything from the disc. Because what happened was when I bought when we initially first started the game, they had just released a patch for the game, and that patch ended up breaking one of the side quests. So when we got to that side quest, I wasn't able to complete it. So to circumvent that, I uninstalled the game and then installed it directly from disk, so it didn't have the update anymore, which allowed us to do the side quest. So I'm not saying that every game does that. I'm not saying that every game does that, but some do. What's up, Moxie? You just ate a delicious Big Mac. Are you drunk? Are you high? Those are the only two acceptable states of mind that you're allowed to say delicious Big Mac. Any other one is incorrect. I haven't had a Big Mac in a really long time. I am opposed to the Big Mac because their special sauce is like mayonnaise. But I'll get a Big Mac without their special sauce, i.e., I'll eat a quarter pounder with cheese. Remember in college, we were me and a buddy were trying to put on them gains. And if you could imagine, I was skinnier at one point. We was trying to put on them gains, and so we would eat like a lot of protein, and we were going to McDonald's, and I went and ordered a double quarter pounder with cheese. Probably not the greatest thing. You should really be eating chicken and shit like that, but we was eating some beef. It was a beef day. It was a beef day. And I went in and I ordered, I don't know, whatever, like a number like 7, whatever the double quarter pounder with cheese meal was. And the guy was like, double cholesterol and large fries. And I was like, he said double cholesterol with cheese. And I was like, yeah, I'm not ordering that ever again. He was making a joke, but that joke made me go, he's right. Oh my God, he's right. You haven't bought a disc in a while? Your parents really like... Your parent really likes Big Macs. Special sauce is gross. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the special sauce. Though, it does remind me of Charles Barkley. There used to be these ads back in the 90s. 2 all beef patties, some kind of bun, special sauce. Hey, he's like taking a shower and he's singing the Big Mac song, but he's like completely butchering it. It's freaking hilarious. Yeah, the cashier said that. Moxie's drunk? Hell yeah, man. Drunk Moxie, you go for it. Or high Moxie.
Hey, is this a bad time?
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. Couldn't find anyone. Thought they might be here.
Just me.
Oh. Actually, there's this play I want to see, and would you mind coming with? I already have the tickets, but look at me. There's no way I'm getting in by myself.
I got you.
You do? Great!
Aw! That's adorable. I don't know, it was like a late night too, so they were just like having a good time. This was at 24 Hours McDonald's. Me and my buddy went there late to go grab food. It just made me giggle.
See you again soon.
Like double cholesterol. Yeah, he called it back. He called the order back. Which, like, you don't need to do that. You don't need to call the order, but he called the order back. They was just clowning around at the McDonald's. It was funny. They were like joking with like all the customers. That McDonald's was like always busy. Like no matter what time of day, there were always people in there. Always. I don't know if it's one of the busiest McDonald's in the nation, but there's always fucking like a line of cars at the drive-thru. It's crazy. I don't know what it is about this McDonald's location. I have no idea, but this McDonald's is Always fucking busy.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there.
So I don't know, it was like a late night and the dude was just clowning. Nah, man, that McDonald's is always busy. Always. I kid you not. No matter what time of day you go by there's a line of car. I don't understand how that's possible. I don't understand how the same people have to be going there day after day after day.
Hold on to your hats, Kubo. We've arrived at your destination.
Like, it's not new people every day. That place just be busy.
Come on, travelers, make your way to the theater.
Or at least that's the way it used to be. McDonald's prices are expensive now, man. Like, it got even busier during COVID. That place was popping. But everything's gone up in price. So much. Their coffee's delicious. It could explain the line. Yeah, in the morning, you don't want to go to that McDonald's in the morning. You'll wait like 45 minutes before anything happens. What's up, Andy? How you doing?
Are you here to see Loveless?
I guess so. People do be going for their breakfast. I went to that McDonald's a handful of times to get some breakfast for sure. Driving home, super hungover, like, yeah, man, I need me something to absorb all this stomach alcohol. Just got the platinum yesterday. You did everything. Oh my god, how'd you do some of those challenges, man? Like how you called him Igor. Dude, Kilgore Troutman. I'm gonna call you Igor from now on. Is that cool? I'm calling you Igor. Andy did it, so now it's okay for me too. What's up, Igor? Oh, this is beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Igor. You got kid nostalgia from McDonald's breakfast times? Yeah, I do too. Make 'em bloom. I hate Aerith. It's so bad.
Thank you. Attention, Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Oh my god, that's like the 30th time you've done that. Please stop.
Would you like to sing it?
Me?
Oh no, do we have to sit through Aerith singing again? I just want to see the sky wheel. I wonder if this whole thing is... Yeah, you can skip it, can't you? Alright, but now our date is Red XIII. Is Red XIII gonna be our love interest? Who's gonna be the love interest now? We'll watch the dance this time, and then we'll see about skipping it, because we're gonna have to go through this like 3 more times after this, so... You skipped it? Yeah. You can actually skip the whole play. That's cool. You have to do it, though, once perfectly, and I haven't been able to do that, so... We've got to do that once. The game's asking you if you want to transfer your save data from the demo. I guess that means you get to skip some of the, intro parts, I guess. Or maybe not. I don't know how they'll do it. You got some ice cream? What kind of ice cream? You can always delete it. If you don't like what happens when you import the data, you can just delete the data and start over anew. Like, just see what happens. And if you like it, stick with it. If you don't, then just restart. We're keeping it vanilla. I had some, vanilla and orange sherbet last week. Dude, I love me some, like, creamsicle, man. It's so good. Creamsicle be dope. It's good. It's good. It's got that zesty, citrusy orange flavor. And vanilla ice cream is wonderful. It is wonderful. Every once in a while, that creamsicle be calling, man. I used to be able to find other flavors other than orange, but I haven't been able to in a long time. Like, I remember getting, like, raspberry. That shit was good. Blackberry was good.
Man, that lady was beautiful.
Yeah. Hell of an actor, too.
Today's performance takes audience participation to the next level.
Oat-based ice cream? Lies. What the hell is oat-based ice cream? You mean like oat milk? Is that what you mean? Like oat milk?
Behold, a mechanical metropolis built of blood, sweat, and gears. The city of Guardia. An insatiable machine devoid of pity. Neighbors on all sides fell victim to its hunger, while it grew larger and ever more powerful.
I'm skeptical, but I'd try it. I'm definitely skeptical.
Alfred was the traveler's name. In search of the goddess's blessing, he had journeyed forth alone.
But I mean, that's what, you know, adding flavors and stuff like that are for, you know?
Only to be flung in jail and branded a villain.
Okay, we just go for it. Andy, to get the perfect, do you know if you have to just not get a bad? Or can you, or do you have to get like all perfects? Each time that I've done this, the 2 times, I fucked up once. Everything else, like 2 rounds are perfect and then 1 has 1 bad in it.
Rosa, how did you find
Could barely make the oat flavor. If you hadn't known, you probably wouldn't have noticed. Okay, so Aerith is our girl.
Could not fail to reach mine ears.
I have perfected the first 2. I've done the first 2 perfect. The 3rd one is the one where I always end up like, whoops. Vanilla ice cream and warm apple pie, you can't get enough of. Dude, apple pie a la mode is dope.
Gentle princess.
I got an S on all 3 of them.
Oh,
I've got, every time I've done it, I've gotten an S.
By his captain.
die by the grace of the goddess. As she has set
But the
me
thing
free.
at Johnny's hasn't popped up though. It says you need to do a perfect. I've 100% gotten an S. Okay, I think we do Barrett like first every time. Let's do red.
Shall deliver you to hell.
Both times I've done it, I've gotten an S.
Against piercing fang and keenest claw.
Okay, well I've done it with Aerith and Tifa. I've never done it with Yuffie, so I guess we have to do it with Yuffie. All right, well we'll get that eventually then. I guess we'll do Yuffie next. Okay.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark and taste of your flesh.
Yo, he wants to taste my flesh. That's nasty. But also really hot. And I'm down. The score system is bugged. The first 3 don't count as great inputs.
Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then. Ah, hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
Okay. Let's learn about Barry.
The Dragon King fears that which he lacks, none other than truest love, the strength of hearts conjoined. That singular weapon is mightier than the darkest magics or deadliest blows, and it alone can o'erthrow the king.
Be still, my aching heart.
Oh!
That's enough of my blethering.
It's Red XIII. How you doing, Peaches?
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar.
I did it again. I thought that was gonna be triangle, so I hit triangle. I do that every time. Like, I try to anticipate it. I shouldn't do that. It's the exact same thing. It's not like it matters. You said we just needed to worry about Yuffie.
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship. Enough to prove his heroism once and for all.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens. Now, without further ado, friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring heroes and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act remains. Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say, all good things must come to an end. Though it is our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair? Spectacular!
Yeah, I beat hard mode. We beat it yesterday.
We may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love. And
Thanks.
so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss. Now, stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
Well, I mean, it's Red 13. We're on a date with him. Let's go, Garm.
Alfred?
Cease the charade. Love is not but an illusion.
I love dog.
How dare you toy with my emotions?
I didn't toy with his emotions. I love dog. I love dog.
Goddess above.
Oh shit! they got angry. I didn't know. Scammed. Easy baby gang.
Bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
It's actually not that bad.
Inspiring victory, truly.
What makes it easier is that depending on the position of the screen where the QTEs show up, they align with the face buttons. So you know if it's at the top, it's going to be triangle. You know if it's on the left side, it's going to be square. So for the most part, sometimes they get a little tricky, but for the most part, it's pretty obvious. You just don't know when they're going to be mashes.
Dance to your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
All right, well, we still got an S. I've got an S on all of them so far. Is S considered perfect?
Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But
I thought it was more like you can't get a bad.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
Oh, the theater voices are intentionally bad, I believe. They're very flat. It's gotta be weird going from, like, delivering, like, normal lines to intentionally doing something, like, cheesy and corny. No, I think they delivered them well. I just think it's, like, intentionally corny. I'm not watching Aerith sing again. We've watched it twice.
For tonight's special performance of Loveless. If you'd like to continue the magic this evening,
Oh, is there, like, cutscene afterwards? Do we just skip stuff with Red? I didn't... We should have watched Aerith sing. I didn't want to watch Aerith sing, but I guess we should have.
your trusty guide, Lulu, is at your
Oh well. To the sky wheel! The corniness? I got you. Yeah. I can't imagine doing something like that super easy. Or maybe it is, what do I know? Oh, this is the exciting part. Oh, I'm ready for the sky wheel, baby. I don't even know if there was a cutscene for it. I just didn't want to watch Aerith sing again. I do not like that song.
Come on, come on!
We've listened to it twice. I'm good. That's enough.
Cool it.
How can I? It's... Whoa! I got this. Pretty good, right?
You're a pro.
Yeah, we're on the date with Red XIII. Dude, he is pumped.
Hey, you're gonna drool on the seat.
Close call.
What's up?
All right. This doesn't leave the ride, okay? It might sound crazy, but back in Midgar, Aerith and I could both see the future.
Well, that would explain a lot. I'm guessing you can't anymore, though?
Nope. Not even a bit. Whatever we had, I think the Whisperers took it from us when we left.
Huh.
Seems Arbiters of Fate can do whatever they want.
So you told us.
Oh, did I? Huh. I wonder if this means we'll eventually forget they even exist.
We'd be better off if we did, frankly. There's no point in wasting our time worrying about fate if we can't change it.
You're right. Still, there is one thing I need you to remember. You have to keep Aerith safe. I mean it, Cloud. I don't remember what's supposed to happen, but I do know she's in danger. Shake.
Shake.
Shake on it.
They are soft.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget it.
He was all fondling the beans. Disgusting. Disgusting. You bean fondling freak.
Private, Cloud.
Yeah.
You're good company. Thanks.
Yeah, that was sweet. That was sweet. It also adds some, like, lore to the game, too, though. I didn't know that that Aerith and Cloud were prescient in that way. They never, like, really confirmed that. They alluded to some things, but that, like, outright explicitly states it.
You never know. That intel could be bad.
Okay. Barf? I'll barf in your mouth. Mouth barf. Alright. Let's go do Yuffie, I guess. The shake was innuendo. But canon, but come on, where's the kiss? Yeah, I know. It's not fun without kisses. I agree. Okay, so the next one we'll do is Yuffie, and then we'll go do Barret. And we'll go do Barry. And then we'll do, what is it, Caligula. Everybody else. We're on easy mode right now. Did I play Crisis Core? I did. I did. We played on hard all the way up until whatever the super secret final boss was. I forget what her name was. Meredith or whatever. And, dude, I was not going to spend an hour and a half. Yeah, Minerva. I was not spending an hour and a half fighting Minerva on hard mode. She had like 77 million health, and I was like, nah. So I just beat her on normal. Which was hard enough. She one-shot me. Like, every time she looked at me, I would die. Apparently, I didn't grind. You needed to grind out that fight for, like, levels and stuff, and I just wasn't gonna do that. So I just fought her. I just had to fight her basically perfectly and dodge the majority of her attacks. So you just did jump a lot to avoid her attacks. She also had insta-kill attacks, so some attacks I could kind of withstand, other ones would completely delete my health. And I had the Genji equipment too. She's just a really hard fight, so I didn't do it on hard mode. I could have. I just didn't want to sit there for 45 minutes fighting her. Yeah, I didn't do it for her. You threw coins at her until she died? I don't think I had enough money to throw at her until she died. That's expensive.
You see, we don't take kind to friends of the company.
Hey man, if it works, it works. There's definitely strategies you need to use against her. But yeah, I didn't feel like grinding. Yeah, I wasn't doing any grinding one way or another. I mean, I get it. Super secret boss. Totally. The reason why I am... JRPGs, a lot of JRPGs, you grind. That's just like part of JRPG, right? But when you're streaming, grinding's not super entertaining, so I try to avoid it at all costs, because it's just... I've done some on stream, I just don't like doing it. And when I'm off stream, you know, I've got shit that I need to do, so I really don't have the time to do it. So that's kind of why I'm adverse to it. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would grind and be like, yeah, whatever, sure. You know, I could throw on some music, I can groove out for a little while, do mindless stuff. It's fine. You know, throw on like a cartoon or a TV show or a movie or something, put on some music, I don't know, something to distract me, you know, I can do all that. I'm streaming, I really can't do that. I have all my materia leveled up for the most part. I actually did do some grinding of this off stream. when I was watching the Capitals game on Sunday. I had the Caps on, and I was just like, all right, well, the Caps game is on. I'll just, you know, I'll get our levels up. So not everything is leveled, but just about everything is leveled. I think the only thing I don't have leveled is the final Magnify. Which I guess we're not going to level that one.
Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
No, I will not check it out. No, I want to. No. Yeah, that Minerva fight is that's gnarly. That's super gnarly. Hard mode was not that bad on Crisis Core. There were definitely some tough fights, don't get me wrong. I got my ass handed to me a few times, and it's just like, okay, right, we're gonna have to get some levels before we come back here again. You know, I would push to as far as I could with the side quests, and then it'd be like, yeah, I can't get anywhere further here. Let's go do something else for a while.
Found him. Greetings,
That game is the epitome of filler. Like, there's like the story in Crisis Core is like 10 minutes, and then everything else in that game is side quests. I don't know. Are there like 300 side quests in that game or something like that? All the content is side quests. I do like the fact that, you know, you get to learn about like Zack's backstory. What it didn't do is make me like Zack anymore. In fact, I think before, you know, your only exposure to Zack is Final Fantasy VII and an optional quest, like a really, you know, hidden quest. And Zack really doesn't have much of a personality other than the fact that you're like, oh shit, man, this dude saved Cloud's life. That's cool. He sacrificed himself for Cloud so he could live. You know, that's a pretty hardcore dude. So my initial, you know, idea of Zack was like, all right, man, this guy's got his shit together. You know, he seems like a cool cat. And then I play Crisis Core and I'm like, he is the worst human being to ever exist. I fucking hate Zack's character so much. Like, they made him the whiniest person in the world. I mean, he's a kid, but not every kid has to be like that. Like, to do what Zack did there at the end made him seem more adult to me, adult-like. And they took him and then turned him into just, like, a petulant 5-year-old. And it's like, oh, God. But me too! Oh, I want to be a big boy! I mean, he just wants to be an adult. He's like every fucking 12-year-old, you know? Like, why won't adults take me seriously? Is because you're fucking 12, man. Stop complaining about it. Took you longer to do the platinum than playing the game normally? Yeah. He ate my hair? What the hell? Who's eating hair? And does that also, if you eat someone's hair, does that make your hair grow? Because I could do some of that. What the hell's going on? I didn't like his voice actor either. I'll be honest. That's not the voice actor's fault. I just think it's a bad casting. I don't think the voice actor did a bad job. I just did not like the voice, which added to my dislike of the character. I bet you if Zack had a slightly different voice, I'd probably feel better. They got a guy that sounded very whiny, or they had him play very whiny, like, and I did not like his voice. It's not my head canon for Zack's voice, let me tell you that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the enemy ate his hair. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played the original, I honestly don't remember.
What about...
I honestly don't. It was a PSP game, which means it probably didn't have much of a budget, so I would assume that the voice acting probably was kind of B tier. But I honestly don't remember. It's been such a long time since I've played through it. I don't know what I got my PSP for. I don't think that there was like one specific thing that I picked it up for. I was just like, cool, man. Yeah, I want to play whatever, you know, first party titles come out for it, you know. So whether it was like a Ratchet and Clank game or a Jack and Daxter or a GTA game. I got one really early on. I think the first game I had for it was like Patapon.
Yo!
Hey,
You just wake up?
no.
I heard about this really cool play going on. Got a couple tickets. Want to see it together?
I'm not the only one who's got a big day tomorrow. You ought to get some rest.
Yeah, I know. But hey, remember? Last time we didn't even get to ride the sky wheel. Isn't that like eating you up inside?
No?
Plus, you've been frowning so much, I figured you forgot how to smile. That's where I, the amazing Yuffie, come in. Come on.
Your first Final Fantasy VII exposure was the ending to Crisis Core and then Advent Children. You just liked how it looked. I don't remember anything, so now you can be surprised experiencing it for the first time. A lot of games that I've played in the past that I've replayed on stream, I don't remember. Like, I remembered some, like, small bits and pieces, like the way environments and stuff kind of are, but yeah, I mean, when I've got a terrible memory, like goldfish memory, which is a good and a bad thing. It's cool because when I replay a game, it's like for the first time ever again. Like, I don't remember this at all. The bad thing is when, like, I need to remember to do anything else. Like, how long have I been alive, and how often do I consistently take the trash and recycling out, and yet I still forget every week? It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Watching Advent Children clips on YouTube and thought it was fake. I saw it on, I actually saw it in the theater. Hey, thanks for the follow. I saw Advent Children in the theater. I also think that it was in Japanese. I don't think that they had the dub. I don't think it was, I don't even think it was the dub. It was... I don't know how to feel about Advent Children. I honestly, I don't. It's cool that it adds to the Final Fantasy VII lore, but I don't know that I would consider it a good movie. Like, if you were someone that knew nothing about Final Fantasy and you went in and watched that movie, you would be confused as shit. They'd be saying things and you just go, I have no idea what anybody's talking about. So, like, having, like, the information beforehand, movies should be able to, you know, like, stand on their own. You should be able to understand what's going on in a movie, you know, without having, like, outside stuff. But then again, like, it is a sequel, so why would you be watching it otherwise? I don't know. I don't know if it stands on its own. It's cool because, yeah, battle sequences and stuff like that. Yeah. What's up, Teak? It does have some good music, too. Even if you know the Final Fantasy VII lore, there's still some confusing shit going on in there, too. You gotta put on your old thinking cap and try to discern what's actually useful information in it. How it's being applied and all that. It's interesting.
We've arrived at your destination.
Can't remember how you felt watching it, not knowing who the characters are or what a Buster Sword is. I gotta imagine it's kind of confusing. I was alone in the dark tonight, T. Did you beat it? Did you make some good progress?
Are you here to see Loveless?
It's not confusing. Cloud is sad because he failed Aerith. That sadness is physically manifested in an illness. When he gets over his sadness, the illness goes away. You beat Carnby's campaign? Nice, man. Are you gonna do... I don't remember. Ladies campaign? I'd suggest going through it because it's like a different... It's a whole different kind of like story. Alina? Or something like that? Alina?
Come on, let's find our seats.
Like, you go to similar places as Carnby, but, like, the whole thing is, like, completely different. Like, brand new puzzles and stuff. It's a completely, like, it's totally a completely its own campaign, which is really cool.
Attention, event square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Less combatty.
Would you like to sing it?
Me?
Not really. I don't think that there were, like, less enemies or anything like that. It so rarely works. I only ran into the 2 issues. I only ran into the one where, like, the boss bug thing and then whatever the painting bug thing is. I mean, they shouldn't be there. Those bugs shouldn't be there. Like, you'd figure quality assurance testing would catch that and go, oh, yeah, that's broken. You can't progress. But aside from those 2 things, I don't think I ran into any other issue. You had rockets firing through the final boss? You sure you weren't just missing? It's fucking auto aim. You can definitely miss even with the auto aim, that's for sure.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'm here to rescue you.
Rosa, how did you find me?
I definitely had some rockets fly by enemies too.
Ye old princess intuition, I guess. You can thank me later.
I like how Yuffie's not doing her role, she's just talking. That's kind of funny. So we just need to get an S here? Is that it?
Gentle princess. Oh, oh. Would the cur defy his captor?
I, by the grace of the goddess, as she has set me free, even now, so too shall she guide my blade.
We can always restart if we, like, make mistakes, I guess. I don't think it matters which of these guys you choose first or second, so... Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. They give you Red XIII's costume from this, but I don't know why they don't give you Barrett's. Like, he already has it on. Like, they have the model. Or Cloud. Cloud looks cool, too. I mean, I guess Cloud doesn't have a sword. A shield, I'm sorry. He's got a sword. But, I mean, he doesn't need to have the shield. Yeah, they got some cool outfits. And the girls having, like, the princess outfit, that would have been dope, too, you know?
Bravo! What a splendid show! Never have I seen a
So,
swordsman
you can make them... The choice in between rounds, I don't think I realized until we did the last one, that decides the difficulty.
His dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then. Ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
I said before, what makes this one not too bad as far as, like, quick time event kind of things is that you can kind of tell, depending on where the inputs appear on screen, what button it's going to be. Triangles at top, X's at bottom, squares on left, circles on right. So you know if it's in that general region that it's going to be that button. They don't put, like, X up top or something like that. It's always going to be triangle. So it makes it pretty easy to do. It would be a lot harder if it was just completely random. It definitely would be. My reaction time would be so much slower, but since I can kind of generally guess what it's going to be, it's not too bad.
What is the future, if not the product of choices past? Each a fork in the road. None can divine the conclusion of every path. And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell. Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we...
That facial expression. So this is going to be 2, right? Since we didn't get his weakness. Yeah. So yeah, to turn, because when we chose Barrett the last time, he was a 1-star. Always make a mistake. It was slightly further up. So I just assumed that it was going to be triangle. It was circle. I just need to wait. I need to wait like half a second. Watch it pop up just to guarantee what it is. I think we're okay. Maybe
was
not.
resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens. Now, without
I don't know what doing. Oh, that says skip. Said.
Friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring heroes and indomitable
Oh my God.
princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act.
Couldn't get that hair.
Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say, all good things must come to an end. Though it is our wish.
It's the great thing about having a beard.
Long after we are gone.
You get hair in your mouth a lot. It's wonderful.
So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair? Spectacular! Though our tale be loveless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss.
So when we choose Barrett, we'll go with Barrett here. We'll choose Yuffie here. I think it makes it easier. So I think like Barrett, if you choose Barrett, it's probably the hardest. Maybe because when we chose Red, it was a 4-star. We'll choose Rosa.
My love.
Alfred.
Ah, cease the charade. Love is not but an illusion.
Okay, let's do good. Let's do good.
Goddess above.
Yeah, so this is just 3-star. Right?
True.
Alright. Well, we learned something for sure there.
Bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
That was pretty good. Heroic even. High praise coming from a princess. But don't let it go to your head.
What awaits you at Journey's End, I wonder? Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance consume you? All shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Barrett just looks so cool, man.
Alfred, look.
You know, if this was PC, maybe they could mod in Barrett's outfit. Because that's definitely in the files.
Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
We gonna watch Aerith sing again? We gonna watch Aerith sing? We gonna cringe? We ready to cringe? I like how Tifa's so excited though.
And there goes my spotlight.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have skipped it with Red 13 stuff. Maybe there is some like unique dialogue here and there. I don't know if this is good or bad. It's just not my kind of music. It doesn't really appeal to me. Not exactly my jam. So how's everyone doing? You guys enjoying your Fridays? Got any fun plans for the weekend? Not kind of your music, but it's really good. Yeah. Gonna be a lazy weekend. Nice. Nice. Let her buy you a steak dinner if she was real. I'd let her go out with me as though she'd be interested. You're resting, not playing shit this weekend. You're exhausted from getting this plat. I can understand that, man. I can totally understand that. What's up, girl? You want to buy me dinner? No. Who is you? Oh, I'm sorry. Can I buy you dinner? That's what you should have started with. No. Go put your head in the oven. Okay. No problem. So bad. Remember when Celine Dion did show tunes? Yuffie's into it though.
Hey.
Aerith probably used the money she had been saving for her own birthday to buy a stranger dinner if they asked. Honestly, she probably would. She probably would. She seems like that kind of person. Well, I was gonna adopt all these puppies that they were gonna put down in the shelter, but yeah, sure, if you need dinner, I got you. Guess the puppies are gonna die. Yeah, I definitely should have let the scene play out with Red 13. Now I feel bad.
Go on.
Great job. Great job. Great job, everyone. Great job. Yo, why Aerith not tell us she could sing? I guess a moment to sing has never come up. But like, I didn't even know she was like musically inclined. Like, she doesn't even like hum or anything. Yuffie sings, Barrett sings, Aerith just be happy all the time. Maybe not so much happy all the time. Sometimes she's angry.
Mark my words. Next time, I'm gonna be the leading lady.
And sing the Materia song?
Just you wait.
Attention! The Sky Wheel will be closing soon. Please line up and have your ticket ready.
All right. Sounds like it's Sky Wheel time. Hot. Thank you for joining us for tonight's
To the Sky Wheel.
Loveless. If you'd like to continue the magic this evening, you're invited to use your tickets to the show for one free ride on the Sky Wheel. Your trusty guide Moogle is at your service.
So do I have to do that again?
And away we go.
Did we get the like trophy or whatever for Johnny, or do we have to do all that shit again?
We've arrived at your destination.
Did I not get it? I didn't see anything that was just like, you got an item.
Friend or partner and embark on a wondrous trip through the sights and sounds of the Gold Saucer. Watch
Are
the
you ready
adventure
to ride?
before your very eyes. Each moment more breathtaking than the...
It never tells you? Okay, well, we'll just, after this, we'll go to another chapter and check and see if we ended up getting something.
Practice makes perfect.
Practice for what?
For when the real thing comes around. Hey, aren't you forgetting someone? Okay. Uh-huh. That's so cool!
I mean, to be honest, that's me on the teacup ride.
Let's take a break.
Great idea.
Yeah. Unfreaking believable! So, I heard you and Tifa go way back.
Yeah.
I also heard she used to have a pretty big crush on you.
That's so.
Well, not at first. Apparently, even as a kid, you had that weird loner vibe. But then one day, bam! She caught the love bug. Were you into her?
Don't remember.
Really? Though, I guess that makes sense. Tifa said she was so busy after the move to Midgard that she forgot all about you too. Don't know what it is about you guys, but I get it. I had a thing for a soldier once. At least I think he was a soldier. I wanted to prove myself, so I hit him with my best moves. Was like I was firing energy blasts. After a few salvos, he shouted, "You got me!" And at the time, I totally bought it. Of course, he was just playing along for a dumb kid. And once I realized that, I was pissed. I couldn't stop thinking about him. I swore to myself that one day I'd blast that jerk for real. Did some hardcore training so I could give him a beatdown. But eventually, it dawned on me. He was just being nice. Like he was a really nice guy. And the more I thought about it, the more I realized, wow, I liked him, you know? Maybe it's because of those feelings that I still can't fire energy blasts.
I can help.
With the energy blasts? Or my feelings?
The former. Feelings ain't my thing.
I think we both kind of suck in that department.
Yeah, it was Zack.
I mean, that is the sort of thing you're supposed to do in these situations. It was just practice. So don't go thinking it means anything, okay? Oh, say something! You're so annoying! Hey, if I ever see that guy again, what should I do?
That's up to you. But if it were me, I'd let him have it.
Yeah, it's a little kind of like big brother, little sister kind of thing there. A little.
Tell anyone about tonight, and you're a dead man.
You should be embarrassed. After completing the hardest stuff, you went to Johnny and it still had 87 out of 88 things you had to do. The combat training with Sephi and Zack to actually complete the Sims. Nice. Should have thrown a Phoenix down. We should have thrown a Phoenix down. Alright, we'll save. And then we'll go to like 13 maybe. And see if something popped up there. I think 13, because he's dead. Well, in this game, like, realities could merge and somehow he could magically be alive again, right? Who knows what the hell they're gonna end up doing, yeah? We're a zombie, but then she'd kill him again, right? If you throw a Phoenix down on the zombie, doesn't that murder it? Oh, you're just trying to get rid of Zack. I feel you. I think we had 84, so I think that was it. I think we ended up getting it. What's the button? So that's the Colosseum. Yeah, there it is. Best Actress Yuffie. Yeah, okay. So we got it for everyone else. I had all of them. When we did it the first time, we got Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, Barrett, Yuffie, Red, and Kate Sith, I think. The only one I didn't get was Yuffie's. Yeah, alright. So, right, you just needed to get a S ranking. Zombie Zack would not be fun. He's not fun as a not zombie. It's Chadley. And I don't know what that one is. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. So we need 3 more? Alright, well we did get it though. So that's cool. Alright, so the next one we're gonna do is Barry. Yeah, Barry. So we'll go with Big Bear. Hell yeah. I'm all about it. I don't think it matters if what difficulty it's on. And then we'll go do the Colosseum stuff, I guess, and then we'll go back to Chadley. That's gonna be fun.
About 20 years back, one of our more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum.
That's gonna be fun.
They called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the keystone was housed there.
I want the Barrett date. Dude, I can't believe I just saw that they said others. And it said that you get to go around with Kate Sith and Sid and Vincent. It was kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Can you, how would you get that, like, normally in the game? Would you just have to ignore everyone throughout your entire playthrough to get that thing to pop up? Like, you just would do 0 side content? You wouldn't interact with your teammates at all? Like, I think there's some moments where you're forced to, like, make some choices. But, like, you don't do any synergy stuff.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company. And I don't take...
Would it be possible to get that? I would imagine that would be pretty hard. Bro date. I want to go on my bro date. My bromies. Me and my bromies. We're going out. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna talk about the past. We're gonna have a lot of fun at first, but then someone's gonna say some shit and it's gonna get all serious. Then we're all gonna have to get, like, introspective. And someone's gonna get a little too handsy. And then it gets all quiet and awkward. And then someone says something funny, and then we all start fighting. But then the fighting turns into making out. Yeah. Bro date.
Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
I know how it goes. Sarah, you speaking from experience? No. Maybe. Weirdest parents-teacher conference ever. It would be a weird one.
Aha! Found him! Greetings, Mr. Director! He doesn't look quite right.
You ever go to a parent-teacher conference? and the teacher's like bad-mouthing your kid. So you start arguing with the teacher and telling them how they're full of shit. You're getting all angry, and you throw a chair, and then you start making out. But then you realize that there was nobody in the room with you, and you're kissing the chalkboard, and you're like super drunk and high, and you're not actually at a school. You're just in your bathroom. Yeah, not me. And you don't have a child? Yeah, that one too.
The colosseum tomorrow. You'd better rest up before your big day. Best of
Oh my god, what was that?
I trust you. Knock 'em dead.
I'm excited for Barrett time. It's nice that they let you skip the Zack stuff. That's very... I don't think that if we had to play through that, I don't think that I would have... Maybe. I do get impatient. That's a good quality of life thing, though. Don't want to see Zack? Don't have to. Perfect.
Hey. Well. I wake baby from his nap.
Everything okay?
They're putting on a production tonight. Loveless. And I happen to have these tickets. I thought it'd be nice to see one of the plays Jesse was in, and I thought you might feel the same. Know you're not busy, so want to come with?
Just you and me.
Oh, just think of it as one of your jobs, Merc.
Fine, but it'll cost you.
See, why Cloud gotta go and make it awkward? It's just some friends hanging out, and he's just you and me. Hey, come on, man. Mr. Pouty Pants.
Going down.
It's bonding time. Over a dead friend. What's up, Cryptic Curadora?
See you again soon.
Just you and me. Just you and me. Yo gang, baby. He was quoting Barry White. I know. No, that was Barry White. It's good. It's good.
And here we are.
Attention, our special showing of Loveless E Edition will begin shortly. All ticket holders, please make your way to the
Yo.
theater.
Yo.
With new technology, we have recreated her stirring performance. Audience members will also be invited.
We've done everyone but Barrett, and then whatever the crew date is.
That's Make 'em Bloom.
Come on.
Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you. Attention Event Square guests. Could Make 'em Bloom, that's Make 'em Bloom, please speak to a member of the staff.
So in yeah, we just did Yuffie. We literally just finished hers.
Attention Event Square guests.
It was cute.
Make 'em Bloom, that's Make 'em
Awkward, but cute.
Congratulations. Would you like to sing it?
The first time we played the game, we got Tifa. The second time I did Aerith. And then we've just been going through the other ones. I was kind of disappointed that the Chapter 8 dates... I skipped one of them and I shouldn't have. I skipped Red's and then I was like, what if there were some reactions? So we watched Yuffie's and I was like, oh, now I feel bad for skipping Red's. Because, yeah, apparently there's unique reactions, yeah. Yeah, so we watched Yuffie's. We'll watch Barrett's too. It makes me kind of sad. Whoops. Whoops. I can skip this though, right? Whatever. Maybe Barrett will say something afterwards. We'll watch. I feel like sometimes games put in too many breaks for cutscenes, but this one I feel doesn't put in enough. It's not like you'll just never have a happy medium. Like, alright, it skips the opera sequence, and then when they like take their headsets off, it's another sequence. So then you wouldn't really be like missing out on potential other dialogue. But because we skipped it the last time, and it goes right into the play. We might as well sit through this. They made some choices in this game. They made some choices. I don't agree with all of them. It's a good and fun game, but they definitely made some choices. Why do they have a stage if nobody actually performs on the stage? Like, everyone puts on a headset, so there's like nobody up there actually performing, so what's the purpose of a stage? What they could have is just like a round auditorium, right? You don't even need to have like a classic theater setup, you could cram more people in.
Gonna need you to clap for the both of us.
Yeah.
Today's performance takes audience participation to the next level.
No, it's a virtual one. It's all virtual.
Will become the hero of the story. Only you can fell the Dragon King and win the princess's heart.
Modern movie theaters don't have stages. Like, anything made past like 1980 definitely doesn't have a stage. I guess it depends on like what kind of theater you have. Maybe if you have like a small town theater, you might, but
an insatiable machine devoid of pity.
Theaters don't have stages anymore.
Fell victim to its hunger while it grew larger and ever more powerful. The whirlwind of conquest swept up many, including him. Alfred was the traveler's name. In search of the goddess's blessing.
You've got like a difference now. You have like stage theater and movie theater. They don't really like double. I wonder if there are any theaters that are still used as both. We don't have any that I know of around here that double as both. I bet you there's got to be some places that still do. The one 2 blocks from you isn't real. And the one you served on the board for 10 years isn't real either. Hell are you talking about?
I must away. Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance!
Imaginary movie theaters? What are you talking about?
Alfred, are you unharmed?
Rosa, how did you find me?
Your woeful cries could not fail to reach mine ears.
Do your theaters double as movie theaters and play stages?
Pray take not another step, gentle princess.
Barbados.
Oh, oh. Would the cur defy his captor?
I, by the grace of the goddess, as she has set me free, even now, so too shall she guide my blade.
That's cool. That's not a common thing around here. I bet you in more rural areas that's a lot more common, because then you only have to build one building. How old are those buildings? I bet you they're pretty old, right? It's not a very common thing around here, especially like, well, I mean, you know, my experience is largely like large city living and stuff, so I could see that. That's why I said, like, in like smaller cities and stuff like that, smaller rural areas, I can see that happening in. I've always wanted to try a drive-in theater. It's cool going to a drive-in theater. I've been to a couple. There was like a little bit of a resurgence for a while. I remember when the last one in this area closed down, which was a really long time ago. And they're neat to go to. There's like a handful around the country. They're not super common. During COVID, they actually opened up a handful of more, which is really cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's a fun experience, and there's not many that, you know, I don't know if they're still going, but around summertime is usually when those things really take off again. So, I mean, look in your area and see if anybody does one. It's a fun experience. It's definitely a fun experience.
Pride goeth before the fall. Pride goeth before the fall.
This is definitely a fun experience.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
Bravo! What a splendid show! Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then, ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal. What is the future, if not the product
We want to
of
make it
choices
harder.
past? Each a
We're gonna
fork in the
choose
road,
Barrett this time too.
the conclusion of every path.
So we saw a 4-star when we chose red.
All tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell.
I wonder if it'll be 5 if you choose Barrett.
That's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
See how intense that is. 4 wasn't too bad.
For the mighty dragon's roar.
I hit X. It was in the middle of the screen. I just assumed it was gonna be X. That's my fault. That's what you get for assuming. I waited that time. I was like, that's in a suspicious place. That's the one I think I mess up on most of the times, is that one right there. That circle was mighty high. Yeah, I understand, especially if you're just trying to do the date stuff.
Truly remarkable display of sword.
You can at least skip the cutscenes during it.
Enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens. Now, without further ado,
Some things really annoy me doing stuff over and over again. I don't know why, but I'm having fun doing this. I agree, though. It would be nice if you could skip them.
draws to a close. Only one act remains.
I agree.
Parting is indeed such sweet
Especially if
sorrow,
you're playing the game
but as they
again
say,
for, you know, the
all good
umpteenth
things
time.
must come to an end.
Yeah, it would be
Though
nice.
It is our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair? Spectacular!
Yuffie's is fun to get through.
Though our tale be
Nice change of pace from banging your head against bosses for hours.
broken world.
Yeah.
Dragon King
Yeah.
Varvados fears only true love.
It's nice to do something that's not
Hero
that.
Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss.
Yuffie's in. Well, all the girls wear the Rosa
Before
costume.
your soulmate, and let the world know your heart.
Alright, we're choosing Barry. Yeah, I've already fought Gilgamesh. The only thing we have left are the Colosseum and Chadley fights. I've done some of them, but I haven't done all of them.
My love.
Are you kidding me right now? Ah, cease this charade. Love is not but an illusion.
Oh, we almost had him. I showed him we cared. I care for Barry. Barry carry. Alright, so it's just 4-star. So if you choose red or Barrett, it's the 4-star one. He gets angry at you. Mega angry. Oh, I disagree. Mega disagree there. I can restart. Oh, you can skip. You can skip these. Look at that. Yeah, Cryptic Curadora. You can skip them. Look at that. The whole minigame? No. Let's go. I made 2 mistakes. Now I'm sad. I still got an S because I'm a god.
Bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
An inspiring
Barrett reminds you of Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet with his delivery. They all kind of have that going on.
Is it not?
It's all a little, like, stilted. We were commenting on that earlier. They're doing kind of like a, yeah,
Will the goddess grant you her blessing?
cheesy kind of theater performance. It's cool that they, like, changed up their delivery.
Be revealed, oh puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Alfred, look. Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But
Oh, Gilgamesh's boss music is some of your favorite?
Rest assured.
It's an RA track.
I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
It's cool how it, like, ramps up during the fight. Like, you start out, and I mean, it's going, but then it starts to go a little bit more. Yeah, I'm not a big electric guitar kind of guy. It's alright. Everybody's got different tastes and stuff, right? I'm not saying I don't appreciate some good shredding. I mean, don't get me wrong. Just, I mean, that track, I mean, it's not bad. I'm not saying, like, it's trash. It was good. It's just not, like, makes me go, yeah! You know? Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright. I don't want to watch it. This is Gilgamesh's song is perfectly fine. This, on the other hand, this is not my cup of tea, man. This is definitely not music that I want to listen to. This is like nails on a chalkboard for me. It's so cringy. I do not like it. Barrett's such an emotional teddy bear, man. I love him. Did I like Hollow? What's Hollow? This is 1000% song written in Japanese and run through an English translation. You don't even think like somebody sat down and tried. I think it's better than that. The ending song for Remake? Oh, I don't remember, man. Probably not. These, this kind of like ballad type music is just, it's not my jam. I've never been a big fan of it. Some of it can be a little bit more tolerable, but a lot of the video game stuff definitely is... You can tell it wasn't written by a professional, so a lot of the times the lyrics are like corny and cheesy, and they're like describing stuff that's happening in the game, and it just... I'm just not a fan. I'm just not a fan. I'm not gonna judge whether it's good or bad, I'm just saying it's not for me. I think the woman singing it has a nice voice. How about that, you know? I think she could definitely sing. She's got some pipes. I'm just not a fan of the song. Sure, they tried, but the thesaurus can only do so much. I'm gonna be honest. I bet you it's not any better in Japanese. I don't think if I was fluent in Japanese and I listened to it, I really doubt that this would, like, change my mind on anything. I'm sure I would feel that it's just as cringy. There's a cute moment here, though. Like, Aerith really do be coming out of nowhere and being like, yo, I'm gonna perform a song. Like, out of nowhere. That's wild. The VR aspect of this confuses you because these aren't actual characters. No, they're not up there. This is all VR. Yeah, they're not up there. The song was written in Japanese and translated into English, but it was never performed in Japanese. So even in the Japanese version, it's in English?
Hell of a show, huh?
Attention!
Virtual representations of them?
Soon. Please line up and have your ticket ready.
Well, you heard him. Last chance to ride the Skywheel. Want to end this on a high note?
I wonder if the person that wrote it, knew English as well, was bilingual or multilingual.
You're invited to use your tickets to the show for one free ride on the Skywheel. Enjoy a stunning view of the gold saucer and the dazzling night sky.
Who is that singer?
Because then you would be like, alright, well then it more like closely represents what they were going for. So then it's cringy for everyone. So everyone gets the cringe. We all get cringe. Nobuo Uematsu wrote it? Nice. Now, do you mean... I didn't know that he was a lyric writer. I know he's a composer. It wouldn't surprise me if he wrote lyrics, but... I thought he was just a composer. I didn't know he was a songwriter as well. Kazushige Nojima. Never heard of him. But then again, there aren't many outside of like a handful of like big, you know, game company names and some directors and producers and possibly some composers here and there. I really don't know many. And then translated into English by Ben Sabin. and Matt Furta and John Crow. They all had like a hand in. I got no comment. I got no comment.
Are you ready to ride?
And it's a lot of cooks in the kitchen. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Nojima is one of the main writers. Oh.
Are you really doing this?
Could use some peace and quiet, couldn't you? Come on.
So it's Nomura and Nojima's fault that Kingdom Hearts is such a convoluted mess. I gotta place the blame on more people now.
Get down.
Hey. You trying to break it?
Just messing with you.
It's definitely a scapegoat. It's easy to blame him. Scenario writer for 7 as well. That's cool. I know a lot of people came back, like original people came back to work on this one, which is really dope.
Incredible.
Barrett's waifu. Too bad he's a terrorist.
When I was about your age, I decided I'd had enough of the mines. Wasn't much interested in any kind of work. I was young and wanted to enjoy my youth. And then I met a sweet girl named Myrna. Knew right away she was the one. But Myrna, she wasn't buying what I was selling. Told me she was in the market for a man, not a selfish little boy. If I was gonna win her heart, I had some growing up to do. Otherwise, she'd never give me the time of day. Funny enough, our first date was at a theme park. Nowhere near as big as this place, of course. Just a traveling fair with a handful of rides. We ended up riding these wooden chocobos round and round, laughing our asses off. Look at me, boring you with my old stories.
Wouldn't be the first time. Don't worry, I'm used to it.
Yeah, well, the lesson here is once you find your soulmate, you never let him go. So, who is it?
Who's what?
You know damn well what I'm talking about. Why do you always have to overthink things? That ain't no way to live. You gotta just go for it sometimes.
You mean like you do, all the time?
Touche. You could say that we balance each other out.
Yeah.
I mean it though. If you do have feelings for someone, tell them straight out. Don't wait till it's too late.
Right.
We're the traditional non-nuclear family.
I appreciate it. Tomorrow, we're gonna go to town on those suckers.
Got Daddy Barrett, little sister Yuffie, and then a bunch of siblings, and then a bunch of lovers. Lover siblings. Lover siblings. Lovelings. And a writer for Advent Children in pretty much every Final Fantasy VII project there's been, except for jsut. Interesting. What's up, Axeman?
Full disclosure,
They watched the play that starred Jessie, who's also a terrorist. She even built the bomb. Gotta respect the Gold Saucer for being surprisingly progressive, yeah?
You never know. That intel could be bad.
They do a great job humanizing all these callous murderers. Alright, so apparently we've got one more to do here, and that's others. Let's go others. People hate Dirge. Teak just actually played through Dirge Cerberus.
Kate, mind filling us in on the Keystone before we arrive?
My recollection from it was okay. I didn't think it was great. I didn't think it was terrible. Definitely felt from like 20 years ago that I remember, like our first time making a shooty game. It's not bad, but it could definitely be a lot better. Some clever ideas, for sure, but also some like weird implementation of stuff. Definitely not popular, I don't know. I just assume that it's Final Fantasy VII, so people like it. I had no idea that the reception wasn't more warm towards it. I didn't recall hating it. It's what we're gonna play next. I usually don't say what I'm gonna play next because I usually don't know what I'm gonna play next, but I'm gonna play Dirge Cerberus after this. Since we've been doing all this Final Fantasy VII shit, we already did Crisis Core, we might as well do Dirge Cerberus. And then we can all watch Advent Children together. I don't think we can all watch Advent Children together. Have I played the OG? I've played the OG a lot. I haven't played it recently, but I played it right before Remake came out.
Should split up to look for Dio.
Will do.
I don't know when I'll play it again. I've played it. It's one of the games outside of A Link to the Past, one of the games I've played the most. I'll probably play it again at some point. I don't know when that'll be, though. I'm not a big fan of playing games multiple times. I'm usually kind of a one and done kind of person. It's like, alright, yeah, I did it, I played it. Cool, let's move on. That's usually my attitude, even if I love a game. Here. If you're curious at all, anyone out there, Cryptic, Curador, anybody else, that paste bin right there lists just about everything I've beat on stream, and it's a long list. Now, that's not everything I've ever played in my entire life, but that's everything we've played on stream. A good adaptation? I enjoy it for what it is. I think it's a lot of fun. I like all the expanded shit. You know, I'm sure there's going to be people out there that will, like, disown this and pretend that it's not the original because it changes a lot of stuff. That's cool. I don't think that that's what they're trying to do. I mean, maybe. I don't know their intentions, but I think the intention is to combine, since Final Fantasy VII has come out, there's been so much more expanded lore added into it. So I think they're just trying to put, like, everything together to, like, make one cohesive universe for that. But the original is always going to exist. So you know, as its own standalone thing, yeah, I enjoy it a hell of a lot. You know, it's a remake, it's a reimagining of the original, so yeah, I like it for what it is. I like it for what it is. I've had a lot of fun with it, and I enjoy the fact that they're, like, delving more in-depth into things. Like, it was cool to see more of Midgar. You barely spend any time in Midgar in the first game, and we get an entire game dedicated to it. I think that's great. Learning more about Avalanche and stuff like that. Shit, man, Avalanche isn't just, like, a 5-man operation, you know? It's actually a terrorist group, you know? I like a lot of the stuff that they're doing with it, and I like learning more about the characters. They have a chance to, like, really flesh out, you know, all of the characters. I didn't feel like the original was tertiary or anything like that, but, I mean, they definitely are delving more into all of them, you know? You get some nice backstory for, you know, Tifa and Cloud and Barrett and Aerith and Red. You get some nice story going on there, but they really, you know, sink their teeth in this one, and I can say that I really appreciate that. I don't know really how I feel about this, like, divergent timeline. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm on the fence right now. Usually this kind of thing just makes me incensed and angry. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. You know, we'll have to wait until, you know, Part 3 comes out to see where the story really ends up going. But I'm intrigued by it, at least. I feel a lot of the times when games introduce, like, divergent timelines and time travel and stuff like that, it's usually poorly done. Like, I played through Ys 8? Like a year ago or something like that. Maybe it wasn't even that. I don't remember. Like a year ago. Ys 8, like a year ago, maybe. And they've got this, like, time traveling. I don't know if you want to call it time traveling, but, like, past future kind of thing. But I think it's, like, insanely poorly thought through. Like, if you try to put any ounce of, like, thought into, like, how the future's affecting the past, but the past is affecting the future, it just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Like, if you actually try to apply it, and a lot of games do that, and I think sometimes things get a little too complicated for their own good. Like Kingdom Hearts. Probably the best example is Kingdom Hearts just gets, you need like a PhD in Kingdom Hearts to understand what's going on in those games. Yes, there's some very superficial things going on, but then you start delving into anything and it just gets way too convoluted. I hope that things don't get too crazy. They're on the verge of it. They're on the verge of it, so I'm not sure. Multiverse stories have to be handled very sensitively or else it becomes confusing. Yeah. Yeah, and they intentionally leave things open-ended in this. They want you confused. They don't want you knowing exactly what's going on. And so I can't really say how I feel about it yet because there could be a lot of different possibilities of what they're trying to produce. And I don't think anyone out there has the answer because you can't. So it's fun reading all the theories and stuff and what people think. I've got my own theories, but until we have a definitive answer, then that's all they are, just theories right now. It'll be cool to see where they go, though. I'm definitely interested, but I can definitely see it, like, making, you know, veins pop in my head, you know? If Kingdom Hearts 4 doesn't have Final Fantasy characters, you're mad. Yeah, I was kind of surprised 3 didn't. I was very surprised that 3 didn't have Final Fantasy. That was like the whole selling point of Kingdom Hearts, right? Was to combine Disney and Final Fantasy, and then they were like, we don't need Final Fantasy anymore. And I mean, to be fair, they already bit off a lot in 3. I never played the DLC of 3. I never played the DLC of 3. I actually bought it not that long ago. But I haven't played 3 in so long. I don't exactly want to replay it, but maybe we'll check out the DLC. I heard the DLC actually puts in the Final Fantasy characters. It's not confusing aspect that bugs you. It's the no stakes because they can just say, oh, that was a different dimension. That's another thing. I brought that up a while ago when we first started this, that there's no stakes, and I don't like that either, because then there's no consequences. No stakes, no consequences. It means nothing what happens in the other worlds. If people die and their worlds get destroyed, I don't fucking care. It doesn't matter. It's like in, you know, the newest Doctor Strange, where they, like, murder, you know, the Fantastic Four and, not, Stretch Armstrong. Mr. Fantastic, and a bunch of other characters, and it's like, yep, they're dead, it doesn't matter. The new Flash movie, they murder Batman and Superman, and it's like, yeah, but so? It means nothing. There's no weight to this. Like, he's just gonna go back to his timeline. It's hard to get invested when there's no consequences. I think that's a really hard way to tell a story, too. I think that's a really hard way. It's a clever idea, but I don't think I've ever really seen it done well, because it's exactly that. There's no consequences. If there's no consequences, it's kind of hard to get into it. And I'm not entirely sure what they'll do here, but that was one of the first things that I said was, it's kind of hard to care about alternate universe Zack, because he's not this universe's Zack. He's alternate universe Zack. He's in his own realm, so why do I care about what happens with his shit? Why do I care about that Cloud? Why do I care about that Aerith? So I'm curious how they're going to incorporate things, and they've already incorporated some of it, like with the materia and all that, you know, with Aerith passing other Aerith, passing, you know, Cloud, the you know, materias back and forth, her whatever, what was her white materia called? Was it just called the white materia, prayer materia, whatever it is? So it'll be interesting. Serial is so incensed that there are pocket realities that he's convinced himself Cloud is hallucinating it all. Well, I mean, it's within the realm of possibility that he is hallucinating it all. You can't say for sure that he's not. It's very possible that he is. It's also possible that he isn't. We don't have an answer. I am thinking that right now Cloud is hallucinating a lot of it. Yes, I do think that. I do think that. I think that there's a lot of stuff that, I'm not saying everything, but there are definitely things he is hallucinating. We know that for a fact. There's stuff that Cloud sees that no one else does. That doesn't mean that they're there. They're just in his head. So I don't know. But it could also be something more. It could also be something more, you know? Because of these divergent realities, something else could be going on. We don't exactly understand how Sephiroth is working either. Like, he somehow has the power to traverse alternate realities. That much became true in the final sequence where, you know, you're fighting him in different dimensions, right? You've got whatever possible life stream Aerith in Cloud teaming up. You got who knows what Zack that is that got pulled in. Zack gets pulled in to fight him in another dimension, you know, and then you've got your main team in whatever we have as a reality. It's kind of convoluted and messy, and it's like everything is kind of just out there, just hanging and dangling right now. It's kind of fun to theorize. It's a cool game. Glenn Cook wrote a prequel to his Black Company books, and it takes place between books 2 and 3 of like 14. It's completely useless. Funny. What about Avengers Endgame? What about it? You can't say for sure that the whole party isn't drugged out of their mind on an alien spaceship. Baldur's Gate reference. Yeah, man. Maybe. Aerith and Sephiroth are playing 4D chess and the characters are their pawns. Maybe. Absolutely maybe. We don't fully understand what Sephiroth is doing. I mean, he's dead and in the live stream, so, but for some reason he's got magical powers that don't completely bind him to that. And since Aerith is a Cetra and we don't understand her abilities or power at all, like if we just watched Red XIII's Skywheel sequence, his date with Cloud, and he said, we could only speculate this before without any real confirmation, but he said, because they like alluded to it, but he outright states that him and Aerith could see the future before they fought the Whispers at the end of 1. What that means outside of the fact that they were prescient, I'm not sure, but that's definitely some interesting lore that you can play with, and that's kind of cool. The live stream's a pathway to many abilities some would consider to be unnatural. Right. Right, and apparently Aerith and Sephiroth are, like, not just supernatural, but super duper natural beings that somehow can use the life stream to their benefit even after their deaths, because Sephiroth is dead, and now so is Aerith, but somehow they can still manipulate things. And I don't know if it's just because she's an ancient or etc., or if there's like something on top of that, you know. She's not just an ancient, but she has like these super duper abilities. Was this something all Cetra were capable of doing? I don't think so, or else we would have seen other things happen, right? So there's something unique and special about her. She's the yang to Sephiroth's yin, right? Right? She might have midi-chlorians, exactly. She might have midi-chlorians. Qui-Gon Jinn says I have midi-chlorians. You got little parasites crawling around in your body giving you superpowers. It's fucking it's Fry getting the parasites from the spoiled egg sandwich in Futurama. No, I haven't really delved into a lot of the outside content outside of video games. I haven't delved into any of the books or anything like that. How do you read the Ultimania? I didn't think that was translated. I thought that was like a Japan only thing. Or at least the last time I heard about it, it was a Japan only thing.
We've arrived at your destination.
Did like some fans do some like translating, or did they ever like officially release that in English?
I hear you'll be taking part in the main event at the Colosseum. You'd better.
Let's go. But no, I haven't.
I trust you. Knock 'em dead.
The biggest unanswered question is how and why was Aerith talking to Wedge in that one quick scene? Ooh, I don't remember that. When was that? If that was in Remake, then Aerith had the ability to see the future at that time. So maybe she could have been trying to get Wedge to defy his... Like, maybe she saw his death and was like, yo, dude. Cloud approaches Aerith's room. You hear Wedge's voice, but then Red comes out of the room. That was Red XIII. That wasn't Wedge's voice. That was Red. That was not them two talking. That was Red XIII. Red XIII has two different voices. He's got like the big, deep, raspy adult voice, and then when you get to Cosmo Canyon, he's got that little kid's voice. That was meant to make you think, yeah, that was his kid's voice. That was there to just throw you off. That was there to just throw you off. You were meant to think there was another person in there, but it was just Red. When he comes out and he was just like, nope, it was just me, you're like, hell no, you lying ass bitch. That wasn't just you. Someone else was in there. There's an interesting thing, though. When you get onto the boat, the cruise, Tifa asks Aerith about somebody I've never heard the name of. She was like, when was the last time you heard from like Bart's or something like that? And I was like, who the fuck is that? That's curious. They mentioned somebody that I've never even heard of. I was like, I don't know who this person is, but apparently Aerith and Tifa were talking about some shit that we're not privy to. That one has me curious. I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name. She said a name I have never heard of in the series before. Yeah. No, I don't remember what the name was, but it was not somebody that I recognized. And I was like, what the hell is this? Here, let's go. I'll go find it. I'll go find it. Maybe I'm misremembering. I saw that and I was like, who in the hell is this? What are they talking about? Let's see here. I'm gonna go back through my VODs here. It'll take 2 seconds to find it. It's very curious. Very curious. Go here. This looks good. Where are we at? Alright, that's Shinra Manor, so we gotta go back a couple. What we got here? That's the Gi Temple, alright. Good lord, man, that's Gungaga. Where's Corel? Where's Junon? Man. Like, I proceeded through this game so damn slowly, huh? Alright, this is under Junon. Alright. Okay, so here's the ship. Let's go forward. I'm gonna put this on in a second. I'm just like looking for the scene. When was it? It was right when Cloud finds Aerith and Tifa. Like they come out of the hold. So right before they go into the rooms? I think it's like right before they go into their rooms. So yeah, I'm like way too sorry. Like way too early here. Here, I'll put it on stream. My bad. I'm like doing this and you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm just like cycling through this. So they like change their clothes right before they change their clothes. They're in the hold. And it's the two of them talking. Yeah, it was like somewhere around here. He's very marshmallowy. Faz. Who the hell is Faz? Stay Puft. There you go. Like, who the hell is this? He's very marshmallowy. Ever see that Faz guy again? Who the hell is Faz? So they're sitting there. This is like right. It feels like a throwaway thing, but boom. You ever see that Faz guy again? Who the hell is Faz? That's what has me intrigued. Like, who is that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that I'm talking about. That's the one that I'm talking about is right there. Who the hell is Faz? You ever see that Faz guy again? Faz Hicks is a character in Final Fantasy VII Remake Trace of 2 parts. He's a researcher from the Shinra Electric Company, working under Professor Hojo on the Cetra project in the Shinra building, part of the group that tested on Ifalna in Aerith Gainsborough. Faz was responsible for allowing the two to escape and ensuring their way out. Okay. Well, that answers that. That answers that. What the hell is Trace of Two Pasts? Alright. Yeah, I had no idea who that was. Like, I saw that and I was like, who in the world is Faz? Who is this? Who is this? That one had me intrigued because that was a name I had never heard of. Like, of all the things that happened in this game, there's a lot of questionable things. That was the one that made me go, what the hell is this? So what's Traces of Two Paths? It's a book? Final Fantasy VII Remake Trace of Two Parts is a novel in the Final Fantasy VII series written by Kazushige Nojima. It was released in 2021 in Japan, revealed alongside the new Final Fantasy VII Remake Materia Ultimania Plus, and offered in a package with it for pre-order, and later had an English release in 2023, translated by Stephen Kohler under the slightly different title Final Fantasy VII Remake Traces of Two Pasts. So instead of trace, traces. A novel that goes into the backstory of Aerith and Tifa. Interesting, yeah. So it's not just Aerith, it's Tifa as well. That's cool. I'll never read that, but that's cool. I'll rely on you nerds to tell me about it. And so that ties into all of this. What does Ultimania cover? So was that translated as well? That's what I was asking. What does Ultimania, was that translated? That says Traces was translated. Was Ultimania ever localized? Because I remember hearing about it when it came out. I guess that was in 2021. But when I had heard about it, they had no plans of localizing it. It was like Japan only, and I was like, well, that's not great. I was never going to read it, but... I'm excited now.
Oops, did we wake you?
Something on fire?
Nope. Just happened to stumble across some tickets to Loveless. And thought I'd share my good fortune with you.
Because I'm ex-Shinra?
No, I wanted to invite everyone, but they'd already gone off on their own. Save for these two.
Ain't nothing weird about watching a play with the guys. Come on, we'll make a night of it.
Sausage party, sausage party, sausage party. Kate Sith doesn't probably have a robot sausage, but sausage party, sausage party. Stuffed meats. Well, we learned something. Or at least I learned something. So now I know who Faz is. Because that was definitely interesting to me. That definitely piqued my interest. Like, that's a name I've never heard of. Was Faz ever in the original one? I don't recall there being a worker there that helped them escape. I got goldfish memory. I don't remember jack shit. Yeah, I didn't think that there was another person there. I mean, they show it in such brief clips of them leaving. You know, they don't really go into too much depth there. I didn't remember, but I mean, I don't remember a lot, so.
We've arrived at your destination. Theater, where tonight
Attention.
proudly present a
Showing of
special
Loveless
production
edition will begin shortly. All ticket holders, please make your way to the theater.
You know, my brain is full to capacity. It's like a 4 kilobyte hard drive, just very low. And so anytime new information comes in, all the old information gets pushed out.
Are you here to see Loveless?
I mean, a 4 kilobyte word pad, I mean, it's got a decent amount of information in it. Just not a lot. Kelly Bundy on the game show.
Attention, event square guests.
I agree.
Could make 'em bloom. That's
I like how Vincent's like, yeah, I'm not watching this shit. He just came along. That guy's too edgy.
Attention, Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Congratulations.
The book features setting and scenario information, art, interviews, in-depth game data, and strategy guides. Oh, shit. The only official strategy guide released for Final Fantasy VII Remake in any language has only been released in Japan. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, but it was translated by fans. I don't trust fan translations. I only read that official shit. Except for when it comes to translations that were never imported from Japan, so apparently I trust fan translations. How does this work if you're on a date with Aerith? She runs away. She like you put your headset on and she runs away. It plays out the same way. But then she's your date in here though. You trust fan translations for old video games? So do I. Even if they do take liberties and aren't like actually close to the original Japanese one. Like I remember playing through Tales of Phantasia and apparently DJAP like butchered the translation, but it seemed fine to me. It definitely had some questionable translation things in it, though. Definitely had some questionable ones. The date with Aerith actually is really cute, man. It's actually really cute. You get to hold hands. Oh, man. You know, and the Tifa one, they make you kiss her? That's gross. That's gross. Who would kiss a girl? Ew. Ew. Aerith is a lady. She's very respectful. Fan translation of a video game from the 20th century is more likely to be closer to the original than the official release. It's possible. It's definitely possible. They were all over the place. We're just lucky that people did it in the first place, and I appreciate that. I would never besmirch anyone that put in the time and effort to like translate a game so I could actually play it in English. It's fucking awesome. If they took liberties or they stayed true to it, I really don't care. The fact that like I can actually play it in English, I'm happy for it. It's a game I probably wouldn't be able to play otherwise. I've tried to play through Japanese only games. And like I played through when Seiken Densetsu 3 came out. I spent like $100 getting like a converter cartridge, which apparently I didn't need, and the game cartridge imported. And importing cartridges was expensive, man. And I played through that, and like, it's a fun experience, but part of the fun is understanding what's going on and not having any idea of where you're going and stuff like that. I mean, you can get through some things, but it definitely hampers the experience, man. Yeah, Sid, that's me, man. Just doesn't give a shit.
Better keep an eye on that actress. She's going places. Don't believe me? You'll see.
She did go somewhere. In the grave. Zing! Got him. The book traces of two paths. Tifa met Barrett when he and Marlene were homeless. She was working at the Seventh Heaven. They looked like they hadn't showered in days. Unfortunately, the owner of Seventh Heaven passed away and was about to close down. Tifa ended up spending all her savings to buy the Seventh Heaven to provide Barrett and Marlene a place to live. I think they went over that in Ever Crisis. I think you got to see a bit of that with, so they give you a backstory for the main characters in Ever Crisis. So you get to play through an event for Tifa, Aerith, Barret, and Cloud. And they cover some of their, like, intermediate, like, before Cloud shows up stuff. It's pretty cool. Granted, it's a gacha game, but it's pretty cool. You love the song she sings? Someone has to. Glad you do. Jessie didn't even get a burial? That'd be kind of hard. She's under a lot of rubble, man. Ever Crisis, it's hard to recommend a game like that. I'm enjoying. She kind of got buried. You got it buried under rubble, yeah. Not a traditional burial. It's the Midgar special. It's a mass burial. It's a mass burial. It's the Midgar special. Oh my god. I'm not a good person. A horrible person. Funny though. Funny though. It's hard to recommend a gacha game. It's fun. Like, I've been enjoying it. I've been playing it off and on. Should play Final Fantasy X-2 next for the songs. Played Final Fantasy X-2 when it originally came out. And I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I tried to 100% it and failed miserably because if you miss like one little thing, oh, I didn't talk to this person, and this one innocuous conversation that really doesn't add anything is a percentage towards it, and you're like, shit. Well, that happened. So I beat it and I never did it again. And then when they remastered it for the PS3, I was like, all right, let's play it again. Let's get 100%. I followed a guide, and I must have missed like a sentence, or maybe the guide missed something. And I didn't get it again. And so I like rage quit at that time. Like, I got to a certain point, and it was like, and this should be your percentage. And I was like, that's not my percentage. Shit. I like 10-2. I like the whole, like, dress up to have, like, different, you know, job classes and stuff. I thought that was cool. I did find it amusing that they're like a J-pop band. I don't know if I'm ever going to play through 10-2 again. Maybe. Maybe one day. I like 10 and 10-2. I like 10 better than 10-2, but I enjoyed 10-2. Girl power, man. Hell yeah. They did the whole, They did the whole girl band before they did the boy band. Opening song did legitimately slap. I would disagree, but I'm glad you enjoy it. Back then too, man. Back then too, I was like, God damn, this is cringy. It's still fun though. It's still fun. I love the music in Final Fantasy X. Maybe not the songs, but the music in there, like the official soundtrack, the original soundtrack, the OST, not the like lyric music, but yeah, I like that. Turning Yuna into a pop star was a very like out of left field thing. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. I was like, oh, yeah, all right, yeah, sure, why not? Yep, let's go with it. I did like how they replaced one edgelord with another edgelord. I did like that. Edge Queen with another Edge Queen? Is that better? What is the female equivalent of edgelord?
Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance!
Edge Duchess. Edge Lady. My lord, my lady. Edge Lady?
Rosa, how did you find me?
Edge Queen sounds dirty as fuck. It does, doesn't it?
Your woeful cries could not fail to reach mine ears.
Maybe that's why they don't use that. They're like, yeah, that one's a little too perverted.
not another step.
Honestly, the game that I've really wanted to play again has been 13. I want to play 13 again.
Oh, oh. Would the cur defy his captor?
I enjoyed the shit out of 13 my first time through. And then I went on the internet and I was like, everyone hates it. Aw. Well, screw the internet. It's a good game. Stupid internet. Full of idiots. Not liking Final Fantasy 13. How dare you say it's too linear? How dare you?
You know not whom you face. No.
And then say Final Fantasy X is your favorite game. How dare you? They're both walk straight down path. How dare you? Oh. Dude, Barrett's so cool right now. I want to be cool like Barrett. Dude, that's so badass. Why can't Barrett's weapon transform in his hand? That was so cool. He went from having a gun to having, like, a claw. That would be so cool in combat if Barrett could, like, pick up enemies and just smash them into the ground. Just gun becomes claw. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, Barrett's so cool.
Bravo! What a splendid show! Never have I seen a swordsman dance
Barrett's
with
champ.
such grace and skill. The goddess
Barrett's
must
damn
have seen
champ.
fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled.
And we all know Kael'gor Trout's gooning over there.
Hail and well met, noble Alfred.
Our resident
Well,
gooner.
but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
Never a moment I'm not gooning and edging. I know. We're going hard. Your future with Rosa.
What is the future, if not the
Stay on the edge, I always say. I'm always on the precipice, man. Always on the
None
precipice.
can divine the conclusion of every path. And
That's how you gotta live your life.
all tales
Live
that
your
begin with a
life.
chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell.
What's up, Smoke?
That's enough of my blethering. It's time we set
How you doing, man?
the stage anew.
Smoke the Final Fantasy Rebirth Rage Quitter.
May mine infernal fangs find
I got you. I got you. I see you there. He's not British, he's Scottish. Scottish. Oh, it's way bit Scottish. Almost hit X there. I'm glad I didn't. No, I haven't seen any of it. Oh shit, we like cleaned that one up real good. I've seen zero of the Fallout show. I've been watching I just started up watching Twin Peaks: The Return.
Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved.
I've wanted to watch that for years, and I kept forgetting. So I'm finishing up my Twin Peaks. I love me some David Lynch. Fallout was great. You've never cared about Fallout. Everybody's saying it's good. I want to check it out. I definitely want to check it out.
Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow.
As long as people keep talking about it, I'll remember it. But once people stop talking about it, I'll forget it. The original Twin Peaks, it's probably one of my favorite pieces of media. I love it.
So, my friends, will you join us?
It also kind of holds like a special place in my heart because I watched it like with a really good friend, and her and I just like really like absorbed ourselves in it and just enjoyed the crap out of it. So that was a lot of fun. So it's not just like I enjoy the show. I've got like memories associated with it. So I'm like super duper biased about it. But yeah, I really enjoy it.
He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed
It's kind of... It's mystery. You could call it science fiction. When I think science fiction, I tend to think more like futuristic kind of stuff. But yeah, it's not exactly a procedural drama. It's like a mystery, thriller, whodunit kind of thing. You have an FBI agent that comes to the middle of nowhere, this like super rural town where there's a girl that went missing, and he's trying to figure it out, and weird shit ensues. You know, it's kind of surreal. And it has a lot. If you watch Twin Peaks, you will see how much shit was inspired by it. And when it came out, TV was not ready for this kind of shit. TV was not ready for David Lynch. And so it wasn't super successful. People were just like, I don't know what the hell this is that I'm watching because it's weird. Because it's weird. Nowadays, dude, it would fit right in with everything. But back then, in the early 80s, people had no idea what they were getting into when they were watching it. It has this very calming, serene feeling about it. Like, there's something zen about it, but at the same time, these, like, horrible and horrific and crazy shit is happening, and you're like, what the fuck? But, oh, man, I love it. If you've ever seen any of David Lynch's movies, then you know what to expect out of it. If you haven't, then you're in for a trippy-ass experience. It's cool, though. So there's 2 seasons and then a movie called Fire Walk With Me, and then in 2017... David Lynch came back to the series, and it's something else, man. It's something. I did not know where they were gonna go with it, but it's something else. I just watched one of the weirdest fucking episodes. It reminded me a lot of Eraserhead. If you've never seen Eraserhead, I don't know if it's David Lynch's first movie. I think it is. It is. It's serenely unnerving. It's weird. I don't know how else to explain it. It's a fever dream of a man coming to grips about being a father. And that sounds lame, but is not what you think it is. Is not what you think it is. It is the most surreal fever dream. Like, you watch it once and you go, I don't know that I never wanted to watch it again after I watched it the first time. It's such a head fuck. Like, it made me go, I don't know what I watched. It made me extremely uncomfortable, and I don't know I want to feel that way anymore. I do want to watch Eraserhead again, but it's art house. It's the epitome of art house. It's got metaphors and allegories up the wazoo, you know, verbal and visual. It's part nightmare. It's part. This David Lynch. Maggie Mae Fish has a new series on YouTube on Lynch. Only 1 episode. I have no idea who Maggie Mae Fish is, but posted in Discord. I'll check it out. In heaven, everything is fine. You have your good things and I have mine. Sweet. Yeah, let's try to seduce Barret again. Let's go hardcore.
My love.
Are you kidding me right now?
Oh, that's the song the lady in the radiator sings? Yeah, there's a lady in the radiator.
Cease this charade. Love is not but an illusion.
It's a weird-ass movie, man. That's a weird-ass movie. Eraserhead is such a weird movie.
My blade strike true.
Oh, I did not think I was gonna get that. I started mashing way late. We missed one, dang. Every time, just one. What's up, Free Infinity? It's industrial sounds is what I would call it. And it's very unnerving.
Bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
An inspiring
Honestly,
victory,
like, Tom
truly.
Waits music would be perfect for Eraserhead.
Indeed conquers all, is it not?
What awaits
No,
you
Aerith isn't our date.
I wonder. Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance
Our date
consume you?
is Sid, Kate Sith, and Vincent.
Fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance to your frayed strings.
We've done all the others. We've done all the others.
Dance. No more.
This is the final one. Yep. Yep, we've just been going through them. My first one was Tifa. That was our first one, and then we did Aerith for hard mode, and now I'm just going through and seeing what all the others are like.
I don't understand. I cannot. But please be safe.
I was just speculating about that. I don't know how you would have to do it. I think you would have to, like, ignore everybody's side quest. I think some things, like, you're going to boost some people's affinity towards you regardless. But maybe if it doesn't get to a certain threshold, it gives you that. Or maybe the only option is to choose it from the select screen. Maybe this is the only way to get it. I don't know. I definitely haven't experimented. You know, I'm glad they let you do this. I wouldn't want to, like, play through the entire game and try to figure that out. You'd probably have to ignore, like, every side quest and every, like, interaction, the optional interaction. Tifa is best. Aerith is best. I'm Team Aerith. I'm actually Team Barret, but they don't let you go Team Barret, so you're gonna make me choose. We're Team Aerith. Like I said, man, I like the crunchy hippies, man. I always have been. The more artsy-fartsy you are, the more likely I am to be your friend. Also, the more fucked up in your brain you are. It's like, oh, you're fucked up? I'm really fucked up. Sweet. You won't judge me as much. Cool. Imagine playing the game 6 times for a different cutscene. I bet you people would do that. If they didn't give you the option to chapter select and character select, I bet you people would do that. I bet you people did that for the original Final Fantasy VII. You can't chapter select in that one. You have to play through to get those dates. Kate Sith about to ruin it? Kate Sith, cool. If he wanted to scream out, he should scream out. I would support it. People need to be cheered for. Even if they are singing horrible songs. Congratulations. Great job. Playing games, huh? True that. We do be gaming, son. We do be gaming. Poorly, but we do be gaming. Dude, I would totally be Sid. I'd just be passed out in the seats. Hey man, want to go see a play? No, not really, but I'll go with you. No. But yeah, I'm uncultured garbage. I'm uncultured garbage, but I'll go. I'll go. But I would definitely be Sid. I'd be there. Huh? Huh? Dude, they put tear ducts in the robot? Sid ain't sleeping. He's crying. What the hell? That's different. Normally Sid's asleep in the stands and like Tifa or Yuffie are like, yo, dude. Yeah, it's all virtual. Yeah. Virtual tears, true. True. It do be virtual. Stay in the live stream, Wedge. I know. And Jesse and Biggs. So why don't you like Wedge? Is it because he likes cats in pizza? And you hate cats in pizza? I totally understand that. I also hate cats in pizza. I do not hate either of those things. Except for maybe cats. No, not true. He just stayed alive too long compared to the OG. I mean, like, he stayed alive for like 2 extra minutes. And then he got yeeted out a window.
Bravo, gang!
He got his comeuppance. Aerith gets her comeuppance. Everyone's gonna get their comeuppance. You're all gonna die. No, his body hits the ground right in front of some people. The official Avalanche crew. No, he big dead. They watched his ass hit the ground. He definitely did. I was like, oh, it was the elevator shaft? Alright, but no, they see him hit the ground. He dead. Because I said that too. I was like, well, you never saw him hit the ground. It doesn't count. And then like 2 seconds later, they show him on the ground dead. And it's like, oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, no, he's definitely dead.
That was a fun way to kill some time. But, anybody know why Aerith was singing?
Attention! The Sky Wheel will be closing soon. Please line up and have your ticket ready. What do you say, lads? Feel like going up, up, and away?
Hell yeah! Ain't my usual ride, but she'll do.
There's a like pseudo side quest in whoops. Hit the wrong button. There's like a pseudo side quest in Cosmo Canyon when you're doing these proto relic ones. You run into the official Avalanche organization members, the ones that Yuffie teamed up with in Intermission. And you see a bunch of sequences and flashbacks during that. And they're like saying what all happened. And like Barrett's like, well, what happened to Wedge? He was alive when we last saw him. And they were like, yeah, no, he landed in front of us real dead-like. So yeah, they closed that book. Because I was with you. I was like, well, you didn't see him die, so he's clearly not dead. You know, if you don't see a character die, that's rule number one. If you don't see somebody die, they're not dead. No, he did. Oh, he did. Yeah, Mace Windu just got thrown across the city. He landed on a bounce house. He landed on a bounce house, so he's fine. Let's just have a fun question here. If you saw Darth Vader get yeeted across the city, would you assume Darth Vader is dead? You would assume he's still alive because you never saw him die. I think the same can be applied to Mace Windu. Mace Windu's a badass Jedi. He just got yeeted out a window. We didn't see what happened to him. Shit, man, he could have done a backflip and landed on a fucking car. We don't know. We don't know. Jedis are, you know, space wizards. Could have done some hoodoo voodoo. If you were like, Mace Windu's still alive, I'd be like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. He didn't look like he was in good condition, but yeah, sure. I believe it. I totally believe it. Mace Windu's a badass. He can live through anything. Dude, he's Sam Jack. He got that purple lightsaber. That purple lightsaber saved his life. He like hit a building and then like, you know, slid down the building with the lightsaber. And then like Mario wall jumped down to the ground and now he's fine. That's canon, by the way. That's canon. Kit Fisto was standing there and he was like, damn, Mace Windu, you're amazing.
Y'all leave the flying to me.
Doesn't it work like that?
So we just sit here and spin? Could at least thrown in a joystick.
That seems joysticky.
Oh? Some dumb kid's toy.
Come on! At least we can enjoy the scenery. Just look! You've got a space battle unfolding right before your very eyes. Tell me that doesn't send a chill down your spine. Oh no! Evasive action!
Hard to port.
Oh, made it by the skin of our teeth. Oh. Oh. You know, people sometimes ask me to predict who will win a race. Ah, come off it, I tell them. If I could do that, I wouldn't still be working here now, would I?
None of them are entertained.
Whoa. Whoa! Talk about a breathtaking spectacle! Seriously, are you lads seeing this? gunners. Barbarians. I provide entertainment in spades and all I get is crickets.
Can we go any faster? This is
And
torture.
how do you think I feel?
Kate, zip it.
Why are you taking his side? I'm the one trying to make this fun. Open the doors! Let me off of this thing!
I don't think Vincent said one
I'll
thing.
be in the stands rooting for you tomorrow. Knock 'em dead.
I don't think Vincent said one thing that whole time. It's a whole episode in Clone Wars micro series where Mace Windu destroyed a whole droid army by himself and then jumped out of the giant destroyer machine to land on a hill. If he can do that, he can certainly land safely. Yeah. Yeah. It's a date for all the secondary characters. That was cool, though. It was not as entertaining as the others, but that was still cool. That was still cool to see. I can't believe that took 4 hours to watch all that stuff, but that was cool. I enjoyed that. That was fun to see. Okay. So if I want to do the Colosseum stuff, we can't do it right now, so we need to go back into chapter selection and probably 13. We don't have Kate Sith, though. If I wanted to have Kate Sith to do this stuff, then we would have to finish out what we're doing here. So I guess we should just go to chapter 13. Do I want to do it on hard, or do I want to do it on normal, or do I just want to get this done with? All right, let's do it on hard. I'm no coward. No coward. Real boys play on hard mode and then complain about the game being hard. Oh, that was nice. I should do that. That got us over here super quick. We're gonna have to reset up everybody's materia.
Where would you like to go, Kubo?
Yeah, battle square.
We've arrived at your destination.
Is spectating not enough? Want to step inside the ring? Head to our entrance counter to learn more.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a team for the first one. Someone's gonna need lightning resistance. And then in the second one, someone's gonna need fire resistance and possibly petrify resistance because there's the Jabberwocky. What are the things weak to? Maybe we can set some things up where we could just kind of off them pretty quickly. We have the Jabberwocky and the King Zoo, right? So they are weak to lightning. We could set somebody up that has magnify on lightning. Let's see about the Jabberwocky here. I'm sorry, Jabberwock. I keep calling it Jabberwocky. They call it a Jabberwock. Whatever, man. It's the same thing. Jabberwock. That's fire. We have to deal with the King Zoo because it does Swan Song, and Swan Song is an asshole to deal with. So if we have somebody that has Magnify and Lightning, we can deal with the shit. We can deal with the King Zoo, and then we can just have somebody have fire, and then we can deal with the Jabberwock afterwards. I don't think your character can be interrupted when they're doing a 3rd tier spell. So as long as we have 2 ATB, we won't get too screwed up. Alright, and then the other fight... So that's one team, and then the other fight we need lightning resistance. I remember that. It's a... God, what are they called? Cthulhu Head. What are they called? Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer, right? We went too far. I don't know what the other thing is, though. It's Mind Flayer and something else. Come on, Mind Flayer. Here we go. No weaknesses. But you can put them to sleep. We could do that and then deal with the other dude. Synergy abilities will pressure it. Okay, we can remember that too. Alright, that's one of them, though. What's the other one? The other one's a lightning-based thing.
Are you interested in joining the fray?
Some dragon thing. Quetzalcoatl.
Give us a holler.
There it is. Ice. So we could just bring ice in. You can stop it too. Could you stop the Mind Flayer? We could just have somebody spam ice. Mind Flayer, mind. Yeah, we could hit stop with it too. Alright. Apparently you can sleep the zoo as well. We could sleep the King Zoo and then deal with the Jabberwock and just like burn it down. Alright, before I had Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa for the first one, and then Red, Yuffie, and Aerith. I think I'll put Red in the other one. And maybe we can replace... I don't think it really matters. We could go with Barret. I want somebody that can attack, like, the wings. Because that's the reason why I don't want Red in there. Or maybe we can move Cloud. We can move Cloud. Cloud's got the Firebolt. We could do that. So, let's see here. If we were going to put... Let's do our first team. So we'll go against... Lightning. So we want one character immune to lightning. So I'll have... Who's going to be like our big attacker? We could have that be Tifa. Tifa can be our punch lady. Punch drunk Tifa. Yo, Tifa Tifa. Alright, we'll move Prayer over here. And we'll put Elemental on her. Elemental on her. She currently has one. Lies. Perfect. Now she's immune to lightning and wind. We are plotting. Scheme, 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 and plot, plot, plot. That also sounds like you're pooping, but we'll take it. Alright, so Tifa's just going to be going in and punching stuff. I don't know what else we really need on her other than HP up, precision defense, that's all good. She can block elemental shit. And if she needs to, she can heal something. I can give her... She's already fast enough. I'll give speed up to somebody else. And strength maybe to, like, Cloud. That second one scares me more than the first one. I've beaten the second one multiple times. I can't beat that second one, so... I'm gonna leave her alone for now. Let's go look at the other ones. He's got lightning. So we want... What was the Quetzalcoatl? Week 2? Ice. It was ice. So we'll put, like... Ice on Barret? Ice, ice, Barret. Boom, 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 boom. It's perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Boom! Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so Barret's all icy. So he can hit everyone with ice. He can hit the Mind Flayer. He can hit that guy. Tifa, let's put... I'm fine with all that. I want time on him, I guess, so that we can stop the fart monster, the Mind Flayer, I think. We have 3 magnify, but one of them's not leveled. So that's not great. I don't feel like going to grind that one out. That would be boring. We can use it to like magnify diabetes and give it to everyone. Alright, Aerith. She's gonna be in the other party. Cloud is also gonna be in there. Same with Yuffie. We could do the whole ATB ward thing if we wanted to deal with that second phase. We could have Aerith put down the ATB ward. Then we could have just Yuffie like spam her whatever. So we could like put haste on somebody. And then she could just power up Cloud and Aerith. So she wouldn't need much on her other than like say some like possible healing. Maybe some emergency stuff. So we wanted to deal with Swan Song and the other guy. I guess we could put the bird to sleep and then focus down the Jabberwock first. We might be able to do that. So sleep should go on somebody. Maybe like Yuffie since she's like super fast. And we could put... Yeah, not that. No synergy for you, Cloud. Fire? Would fire an element on Cloud. Just so... Oh, I want it on his weapon. We'll move that in a second. We'll put that on his weapon. He has one on? Okay, where? Right there. We'll just move that up there. Steadfast, Precision, Chakra, Prayer. He doesn't need healing. Everyone always needs HP up. Got a lot of vacant slots here. I think that's what we got to fill a bunch of them in with. Does Tifa have HP up? Nope. Let's put one of those on her. He's going in the first team. You're going in the second team. You're going in the first team. You're going in the first team. He has time. We need to remember to stop the Mind Flayer so that we can take down the Quetzalcoatl. Tifa's gonna be focusing on the Quetzalcoatl, since she has elemental lightning. I will put I never remember where shit is. Warding. Whatever. Oh. It's the petrify stuff, right? Okay, we'll put that on Cloud. Because he's going to be in the face of the Jabberwock. So we'll have him defend, well, not defend, but at least be immune to that. Probably don't need this much planning, right? Okay, so if she has fire, though, we probably just need to give her lightning. Hold on. It's got like a bunch of stuff, but see, that'll all nuke. I don't need magnify then. I can just put on lightning in this other spot because we only want to single out. I don't think I want to hit the King Zoo with fire. So we'll take magnify off and put just lightning on. So we just need to hit the King Zoo. I mean the Jabberwock. I think that'll work. So that fire is kind of useless, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think we need to put anything there. Healing Revival. She's got a time and magnify so that she can haste herself. I think we want to be able to put the Jabberwock to sleep though, right? Not the Jabberwock, the King Zoo. Yeah. So maybe we put it on Cloud. We put sleep on Cloud. He puts that to sleep, then we just use Yuffie. I don't know what I'm doing. No idea. What equipment do they have? Oh. 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 Whatever, seems good to me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. If it fails spectacularly, then it fails spectacularly, right?
You want to throw down? Welcome to the Colosseum.
Okay. So we want Tifa. Oh, I fuck up with setting things up. We want Tifa, Red, and Cloud? I like set up like Cloud and Barret for the second fight, didn't I? I think we want Tifa, Cloud, and Barret in here. What did I do to Barret? I don't remember what I did with Barret. I'm an idiot. Ice. Ice is what the Jabberwock is weak to, right? So then we're fine. Okay. No, you don't need to complete them in hard mode. We could do it in any mode. Okay, so Tifa, Red, Barret, then... How you doing, Dusty? But the question is, why wouldn't I do them in hard mode? Okay, who do we want to control here? I guess Cloud and Aerith and Yuffie if I need to switch out, because we want to build Cloud up so that he can put to sleep the zoo, then we can focus down the Jabberwock. Okay. Well, we'll just see how it goes. If it goes abysmally bad, then it goes abysmally bad. Okay. She's attacking.
Ready? All set. Lock on this. Eliminator beyond. You're up.
All right, my time to shine. There. Gotcha. Going in.
Okay, so he is going to stop the Mind Flayer. Okay, that...
Here goes. Go for it. About damn time.
Kiss my ass.
did not go well.
I can still fight. There, keep it up. We gotta switch it out. Going in.
Let's finish this.
Let's kick it up a notch. Want some more? Bring in the heat.
You tried in hard mode, man, but gave up on this particular fight? You think the Archfiends? Yeah, this one's tough, man. This one's super duper tough. Second fight's, yeah, it's rough. This one isn't too bad, but the second one, I agree, it's pretty tough. Alright, so I think we want Cloud over here. That fucking bird, yeah, the King Zoo sucks. What we're gonna do here is I'm gonna build up Cloud, we're gonna put the bird to sleep. And then we'll have Yuffie and Aerith take down the, well, I guess in Cloud take down the Jabberwocky. Apparently we can put him to sleep.
Go forth and kick butt, Yuffie!
That was the wrong thing to put to sleep.
I won't give up.
No way! Can you take over for me? About you show. I'm coming! Pull yourself together. You're burning up. That's it. This one's for you. That'll do. Get him. Here it comes. Good to go?
All good. Take the lead. It's on you.
Why can't I select Aerith?
Up to you now.
It's on you.
Nope. No way. Here I go.
Let's do this.
Did Aerith get stoned? Is that what happened? She must have got stoned. That went okay. I was trying to avoid the Yuffie spam strategy, but I guess we should do that. Put the bird to sleep, then just spam ATB on it. I guess is what we'll do. We had plenty of time to put the bird to sleep too, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. I can't. I won't. Come on. You're up. Good to go.
All right. Watch it learn. Bring in the heat. Feeling a bit chilly? Keep pouring it on. Got it up.
Gotcha.
You ain't getting out of this.
Oh shit, I didn't even hear the raid. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for that raid, man. I appreciate it. My bad. Normally I'm all dancing and being lively. I was concentrating really hard, or my focus. But thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. I do appreciate you bringing your people over here. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which we've been doing for like the past like year, it seems. We've beaten the game twice now. We've beat normal mode and hard mode, and now we're working on some of the optional challenges. And let me tell you, they are hard. They are very, very, very hard. You got way too hyper focused on an achievement grind on this obscure Steam game. What's the obscure Steam game? You're playing some Halls of Torment? Nice, dude. Just grinding away. Uh-oh, Barry's dead. I was gonna say, we don't have rays on him. What What raises, with Tifa, what raises pressure?
Chilly? Stay down, asshole. Don't look now. It's about to get real. Got you in my heart on the back.
Seizing the open. Now, coming at you.
You're like 90% done with every achievement, and every completed achievement makes you slightly stronger, so you guess it's an order of operation. Tifa got a sports bra. She actually has on beachwear right now. But yeah, I believe she does believe in the power of sports bra. I do believe that she believes in it. Sure, why not? And good for her, because like bouncing around with some jumblies cannot be it can't be comfy, right? The opposite of comfy. Holy macaroni! What the hell was all that? That's not good. Oh my god! She died. Man, quit being so perverted. That's disgusting. Disgusting.
The interdimensional rift awaits.
Bring in the heat! Time for a serious ass whooping. We still got a job to do.
Let me handle this.
How about a nice cold can of buffet?
It's on you.
Need my help, do you? I've got something just... Kiss my ass! Gotta love it!
Oh, hi!
Hey. Bring it.
Just like that.
All right, easy baby game. All right, we're getting all that delicious AP. We need that AP for reasons. Don't ask. Don't ask. It's very important.
Don't give up. Can you take over for me? Here I go. Too bad. So sad. Calm in a twist. Too bad. So sad. Calm in a twist. Try and keep up.
It's asleep. Okay, good.
Calm in a twist. Try and keep up. Too bad. So sad.
Okay, and that's weak to lightning, right? So we've got Thundaga for you. And we've got more. Doesn't absorb fire, does it? No? Okay. Okay, Cloud. A Firebolt Blade. Left wing. Spell. Thundara. Right wing? Cloud, Focus Thrust.
I'll show you what I can do. You can do it. I'm your one-stop sovereign shop. Let's hustle. Got you now. Here I go. Just got you now. Permanent twist. Try and keep up. Permanent twist. Good to go. I'm coming. You got this. You're in good hands now. Try and keep up. Your permanent twist. Put up a fight. Try and keep up.
She just can't afford it now.
I'm your one-stop sovereign shop. For you.
All right. There we go. Ooh.
And we're safe.
Maybe we had to be a little cheap there, but we got it. But we got it. That one was tough. That one was definitely tough. We struggled with that one for a hot minute. That was the hard one, man. They're probably all hard, but man, that one's just gnarly. That one is just straight up gnarly. The King Zoo is just a mean enemy there. So what the King Zoo does, if you guys don't know, is it does this ability called Swan Song, and it's basically like charging up a really big one-shot attack. So if you don't stop it before it charges up its attack, then it wipes out your entire party. So the idea was we put it to sleep, we deal with the Jabberwocky, then we come back to the zoo, and then we start just like canceling out its Swan Song, because it'll constantly spam it over and over again. So it makes life easy. You didn't know you could put it to sleep? Someone said that the other day, that you could put it to sleep, and I was like, oh shit, alright, well that's good. We could put it to sleep at the beginning of the fight, focus down the Jabberwock, then come back to the zoo. And that worked out perfectly. That worked out perfectly. We ran out of magic for Aerith there, but it didn't really make much of a difference. So Fire had an absorb on it for magic points. So that was keeping her magic up for fighting the Jabberwock, but it wasn't doing anything for the zoo, since we didn't have MP absorb on that one. We only have 2 MP absorb, and one was on Barrett so that he could use his ice on the other enemies.
Head to our entrance counter to...
Are you interested in joining the fray?
Alright. How many more of these do we have? That's a lot. Maybe we'll turn it on easy. It's so many. It's so many. Claim victory over fiends so seldom seen they were thought to reside only in fables. Until now, that is. I'm just throwing in whoever right now. We need to see what we're dealing with. They're both weak to ice. That's actually not bad. Barrett here has ice on him.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. Bring in the heat. Boom! Gotta love it. Freeze! Keep firing it on. Suck on this. Want some more?
Well, I can't see. That's never good. Tifa's a frog. Cloud is nothing, though. Cloud is prey. Dope.
How about a nice cold can of whooping? Bang, bang.
Tifa's still a frog. Not good. Just gonna get out of there. He's doing like electro diffusion. Obviously not the Marlboro, but can we... I can stop and poison, so maybe we can sleep the Quetzalcoatl.
Sweet dreams. Keep it together. Take the lead.
Unfrog, miss.
Chill out. I'm still kicking. That's all. You ain't getting out of this. Don't you let
I'll take the lead.
Watch this. Don't stop now.
We'll get through this. Yeah. See? Come on. I see it. There. Ha, bingo. Bring it. We gotta switch it up.
Keep it up.
You ain't gonna get away. Freeze! Gotta go! Yeah! Kiss my ass!
I'll take over. Take the lead.
Let's do this.
I won't.
You're done.
Bring it.
Finish it.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Let me out.
Still? Bang, bang! Come on! Freeze! Oh, you in trouble now!
Did they not do the limit break together?
Feeling a bit chilly?
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, we've got MP absorb. That's why he's not using any. Oh no, you did it again? I wish Aerith has fire on her. We need to put lightning on her. We might not be able to do this. I mean, it does say that it's a lesser resistance, so that doesn't mean that we can't do anything to it. That's gonna make life so much harder. Beautiful.
Show me what you take over for your one-stop progress shop. Prominent twist. Well, too bad, so sad. Keep up. Too bad, so sad.
Can't see anything.
Prominent twist. Try and keep up. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Someone need a rest. One more. Too bad, so sad. Prominent twist. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. Prominent twist. You did her too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. I'm unstoppable.
Oh, that's right. She can only do so much thunder. She can do absorb though.
Lend me your strength, so sad. Prominent twist.
She has it on fire. She doesn't have it on anything else. She's dead. Yeah, I didn't know. This is our first time coming into this fight, so I didn't know what was in here, Andy. Yeah, she warped to the wrong circle. That was bad for us. Dang. Well, I tried. That didn't work. He's too far away.
take care of this. Nothing for me. Okay. Finish him off. Thought you'd never ask. Get fired up. Prominent twist. So sad. Gotcha. You're going down. Try and keep on. And that's it. How you like this? Got you now. How you like this? Just prominent twist. You owe me one. Put up a fight.
Mind if I tag
Here
out?
goes. It's your turn. Here I go. How's this? Try and keep up. Good to go. I'm coming. Yep. It's your turn now.
Can't take much
Wanna
more.
go on? I can do. Got you. And catch. You're gonna get what's coming for you. And want to grow on.
For being unprepared for that fight, like, I just went in to see what the enemies were. I can't believe we got that. Yeah, I know that some of those things are pretty important. I didn't know what the enemies were that we would end up facing in there, so I was just like, yeah, we'll go in, we'll see what happens, you know, whatever we got, we'll see what we can do, and hey, with a little bit of gumption, we pulled it out. It was a little tricky. It was a little tricky. Those wards lasted a long time. That ATB ward was there. You did this on easy. It'd probably be much better to do it on easy. And it also probably would be the smarter decision to do it on easy. You know?
Welcome to the Colosseum.
But we got 5 more. I don't want to do 5 more. Can they just be done? 6-person bout in which you pick 2 teams, claim victory over fiends who have become the cynosure of the Colosseum's spectators. Great. Alright, let's see what we got. This is just stupid, man. I don't want to do this. This is just so... It's the same enemies over and over. How is this fun? This is so fucking lame. I'm not having fun doing this. Like, it's intense for sure, but it's the same exact enemies. Fight another Jabberwock, fight another Quetzalcoatl. Dude, I've proven I can beat them. Give me something else. These fights are stupid, man. These fights are stupid. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. This is so stupid. This isn't fun to me, man. I've proven that I can beat them. I think that's what I'm doing here. It's so stupid.
We're always looking for
It's the exact same fight. Okay, it's not the exact same fight now. They're slightly differently paired. It's so lame. It's so lame. This is exactly what makes me go, I don't want to do this anymore. This stuff. It's just, it's not fun. I've proven I can do it. Like, if it was like a brand new challenge, I'd go, oh, okay, cool. We haven't done something like this before. We have done these fights, these exact same fights, over and over. Like, It's just rinse and repeat doing the exact same thing. It doesn't feel fun. This is lame. This is what I would call padding. I don't know if anybody else would feel the exact same way, but this to me is the epitome of padding. Like unique boss challenges and stuff like that. Sure, I got you, man, but this does not feel like. I saw it say, you know, they went off, and I was like, oh no, what chapter did I choose? Yeah. I've proven I can do this. I've definitely proven that I can do this. I just want to get this over and done with.
Are you interested in joining the fray?
I think also I'm just feeling kind of burned out on the game. We have almost 300 hours in it. Like I have felt for a while like I'm done. I want to do this extra content, but at the same time, I'm contemplating just walking away, you know. I've shown that I can do this. The hell? I thought it went off to the side.
How about a nice cold can of whooping? Want some more? Bang, bang! Want some more?
Take like no damage from anything. So stupid. Tuck me in. You tuck yourself in, you're a grown-ass individual. You weirdo. I got you, just give me a second here. They're all doing their thing. Let's see if we can scam Willy again. Defense against what? Alright, there you go, man. I hope you have a great sleep, Willy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, get him out of here. Get that dirty punk out of here. Keep him away from me. He smells like old grandma and mothballs. Man, why didn't we play the game on easy mode? I want to feel like a god. You know, that's one thing I never ended up really feeling like in this game. I never felt like God. Sometimes at the end of JRPGs, you get so powerful and you just like wipe shit off the map. I never felt like God in this one, I'll be honest. Wildly enough, I never felt God-like.
Show me what you can do. You can do it. Might go for it. You're in good hands now. Try and keep up. Now. Ha! Now. Goodbye. So sad.
I don't think Aerith has... Oh, she does have, Blizzard. Are any of them immune to fire? see what Red has here. Did that not stop him? Aerith is currently getting decked. Maybe he didn't get off the spell. Maybe Red didn't get off the spell. That's possible. You just can't have her like move 2 feet. It was the wrong one.
They're counting on you. Now, fear me. Can you take the lead?
Seriously? Give me a break. Now with extra Here I go.
Didn't mean to do any of that. Stop casting it.
Alright, you got this. Just taking over. You're in good hands now. Try and keep up. Permanent twist. Try and keep up. So bad. I'll do what I can. You can do it. You insist. You're burning up.
Keep hitting the wrong button over and over again.
Try and keep up. You're mine. Now you piss me off. You had to go and wake the beast.
No escape.
Coming to you. And what you grow on. Can you what you got?
Leave it to me. Sorry, here goes.
It still feels intense. Somehow, even though we're destroying him, it still feels intense. We should get, you know what I didn't think about? We should put faith on Aerith, shouldn't we? That would make a big difference. I didn't think about that, but we could do that. Red probably has a spot open, right? Or Yuffie. I don't know what did, oh, it's probably wrong direction. I don't think I've ever used Brave or Faith before.
When you want to throw down. Welcome to the Colosseum.
It's fine. That would make her do a lot more damage, right? Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Fire? Damn it.
Keep it together.
There's 3 of them?
Feeling a bit chilly? Suck on this! Don't stop now! Freeze! Want some more? Bang, bang!
I couldn't imagine doing this, man. There's 3?
Feeling a bit chilly?
Yeah, fire would go so much better against these guys.
Bring in the heat!
Come on, get him.
Pour on the pain!
Let's pour on the bingo, bring it!
Take the lead.
Catch you sleeping? Hell yeah!
I can't imagine what 3 of those typos are like. 3? 3? At least that's different. You know what? I'll give it to him. That's at least different. That's not the same old, so that's cool. Uh-oh. Right off the jump, huh?
Don't give up. You've got this. Here I go. No way. It's your turn.
Leave it to me. Don't worry, I gotcha.
Thinking.
Let me go.
You insist.
Get your paws off of me.
Not now. Try and keep up. Gotcha. Here I go. Too bad. So sad. Try and keep up. Too bad. So sad. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. Too bad. So sad.
Why you gotta do Aerith like that?
Let's pretend that didn't happen. Keep up. Too bad. So sad. Try and keep up. Unstoppable. Cut. Too bad. So sad. At least put up. You're burning up. Try and keep up. Too bad. Sorry, so but sad. Yeah. Coming at ya. How you like this? This one's for you, Bo.
End of the line.
At least that's just one Tonberry King. What was the other fight? It was a Joker and a Tonberry King. That thing was nuts. A Tonberry King on its own? Imagine if they put 2 type O's, type 0 with the Tonberry King. There you go. Hire me Squaresoft. I know how to make people rage. Oh, here we go again, the fun stuff.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time! What the
Did Cloud not put him to sleep?
Keep it together.
All six on you.
Guess it's my turn. You're about to catch a cold. Keep pouring it. Let's go.
Ready.
Maybe that wasn't a smart decision. This would be such a rough fight.
You ain't getting out. Oh yeah. Feeling a bit chilly?
Time to end this. I see it. Gotcha. Now's
Leave it
our
to me.
chance. There.
Try this. Don't stop now.
Let's kick it up a notch. Come on. Kick my ass. You're about to catch a cold. Catch you sleeping. Ain't no limits we can't break. How about an ice cold can of whoop ass?
Let me handle this. Bingo. Come on.
Thanks, Barrett. This limit break gauge built up really fast there. Really fast. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Can you take over? All right. What the? Okay. I'm your one-stop blog right shot. Too bad. So sad. Try and keep up.
I think she's fine.
Well, not you ready? Switching it. You insist. Too bad. So sad. Try and keep up. Prominent twist. 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 Too bad. So sad. Try and keep up. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. Too bad. So sad. Try and keep up. Too bad. So sad. Prominent twist. Too bad. So sad. Prominent twist. Too bad. So sad.
Fire worked out for us that time.
A watcher's work is never done.
I don't think this would have been all that fun going through all this otherwise. We just have two more, thank God. Claim victory over dragons foolish enough to rise against questing luminaries. Transference module. I don't know what the transference module is. It's an accessory? It's probably not worth it, right? Oh, some nerds here? Ice dude. We're living the big dream.
How about an ice cold can of whoop chill out. Now more serious ass whooping track.
Let's do this. Yeah, got your nose. Bring it. I see it. Ha, bingo, come on.
Yeah, I definitely think I'm burned out on the game. There's a lot of content in this game. There is a lot of content. And that's not a bad thing. That is 100% not a bad thing. What is this? More ice? 2 dragons? Dragons in the valley. We've got dragons in the valley.
Don't give up now. Can you take over for me? If you insist.
Ah! It scares me every fucking time it goes off. I gotta fix that. Arcane Ward. Earth. Okay, so she can just launch Blizzaga at one of these nerds. It's expensive as hell, man, and it's not free. Not free. Absorbed fire. Well, we can't do that, so.
Feeling chilly? Try and keep up. Prominent twist. Don't want to beg for mercy. Try and keep up. That was close. Too bad. So sad. Try and keep up. Prominent twist.
Oh man, that one didn't seem as bad as the rest. That one might have not been that bad. Those enemies were, I think even if we fought that on hard, I mean it would have been tough, but I don't think it would have been nearly as bad. That one seemed okay. They were all ice. Riotous feast. Claim victory over fiends whose very presence causes the world to shudder and quake. You get to see any data? I don't think it tells you anything. I don't think it actually tells you anything. I don't think you can parse anything. Ah! Ah! Ugh! Ugh!
Need my help, do you? Bring in the heat.
Well, they're not weak to Blizzard, but we're gonna do it anyways, because I don't think either of them absorb it, so...
It's on you.
I got it.
Let's do this. Don't stop till
Time to end this. Ha!
Don't stop now.
Bring in the heat. Don't look now.
Little late there, huh? Oh, but hilariously enough...
Try this.
Don't you let him down! Chill out!
Okay. When ice can still do significant, like, they really increase the amount of, like, stagger you get. Easy mode is, man, it's a delight. Delight. Ah, shit. Okay.
Well,
you can do it. You won't regret this. Get lost. Prominent twist. You guys, so sad. Prominent twist. You guys, so sad. Prominent twist. You guys, so sad. You're burning up. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. You guys, so sad. Try and keep up. You guys, so sad. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. Gotcha. You guys, so sad. Try and keep up. Prominent twist. You guys, so sad.
It's like guaranteed to get off fetid haze no matter what you do.
Lend me your strength. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. You guys, so sad.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. We're done.
okay, let's shake a leg.
So what's the transference module? Is that of like any value? Are you not entertained? I was not entertained, I'll be honest. I wasn't. Oh, I was kind of bored to tears there, game. So what's the transference? What is that? Do I have another one of those? It sounded familiar. Oh, there we are. Fills the limit gauge after consuming ATB. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty dope. I like that. There's probably better things that we can use, but that sounds pretty good. So I guess I remember that from Remake. I like that. Using the AT. Oh, you can actually control it? I had no... You can... turn these things and look at them? It doesn't say anything down there like you can rotate and change the angle at which you view. That's cool. I never did that before. It's kind of worthless, but that's cool. Nerd! I know. I know. Oh. Nerd! You can't do hosts anymore. Nerd! I am a big old nerd, man. Proud to be one. I'm a happy nerd, happy nerd. Ain't it great and go, things are going your way. Hey, hey.
But I'm having some difficulty narrowing it down.
Hey, hey. Hey there, hi there, ho there, join the hey there, hi there, ho there. M-I-C, M-I-C, M-I-C-E-I. Oh man, we got this like rulers of the outer world to deal with, and then we have like all these like solo fights to deal with. I guess that's the last one that we need of the manuals to be a hero. Complete all legendary. So I'm guessing that you fight with Zack in Bonds of Friendship, because it says 2 team members. And this one you fight with Sephiroth. Sephiroth! We should go to a chapter that we actually have Kate Sith available.
There may be no more intel to collect, but I hope we can still meet from time to time.
What chapter can we go to that would have Kate Sith? That would just start us out where we can go wherever we want. Watcher of the Veil, maybe? That should have everyone, right? It doesn't matter. I mean, they'll make us fight on hard for Chadley anyways, so makes no difference, right? Sephiroth!
I'm sorry, but the elevator
I'll kill
is
you.
currently undergoing maintenance.
I'll get to your town then. I can't fast travel. We just slaughter her and go up the elevator and then make ourselves happy? By going up the elevator and making ourselves happy? Red XIII doesn't leave though, right? No, he leaves.
Can you believe it? Nanaki's back. It's such a relief to know that he's okay.
Did you see that scar over his eye, though? I don't know what he's been through, but it must have been...
Sephiroth!
Cloud?
Is Chadley in Nebel?
I honestly thought I was ready for this, but...
Shh, Tifa. Shh.
It's just too real.
You need quiet time. You're always sharing your emotions. Bottle them up. Like a normal adult. Too much sharing. Sharing sometimes is overburdening, okay? Not necessarily caring, but overburdening. Chadley here? I don't see old Chadlums. Oh, I bet you he over here. Fast travel. Fuck me. Okay, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. Be nice that once you get into a chapter, it doesn't matter whether people are in your party or not. Like, once you beat the game, you should just be able to do the challenges without having to, like, jump around like this. Oh, I have no idea. Wasn't really looking at achievements and stuff. This? Hidden trophy. Are these the ones I'm missing? Complete Chadley, master all weapon abilities. I have that. Do I not? How do I tell? Sort by progress. Maybe I haven't. I thought I did. So is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's this one? That's the Johnny one. Johnny. We gotta do all of Chadley. I really thought I had mastered all the weapons. Stagger? I don't know how to do that shit. It's probably annoying. I don't know how to do that. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. You think so? But that literally doesn't say it though. It just says weapon arts. Why would it be that? Weapon abilities and limit breaks. Weapon abilities and limit breaks. But I have? I know I mastered all weapon abilities because I went through and made sure I did all that. Yeah, no, I've unlocked it for everyone. I don't know. I've definitely unlocked all the folio weapon abilities, synergy. The only ones that were missing are like MP up. MP. I don't think I have any weapon abilities not learned. Or synergistic abilities not learned. I think I've learned everything for everyone. Where is there a fondle machine? Are you a fondle machine? Where's your fondle machines? I want to touch the buttons. The buttons. You two are not buttons.
It requires a great deal of...
I want to touch the buttons. I don't want to do that. But I don't want to. They started out easy for you, make you feel good about yourself, and then they stick a PVC pipe up your butthole, right? Here's the PVC pipe in my butthole.
Get ready.
I feel like that was cheating. That doesn't feel fair for the one reason, because when they make the description about that enemy, they're like, as long as you block its attacks, it won't build up the energy it needs to do that. That's fucking bullshit, man. I parried like 85% of those attacks. Like maybe one or two hit me. I parried all of them. Like, immune, 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 immune. Why was he able to cheat like that? I feel like that's cheating. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that bitch cheats. And that's rude. Alright, that's rude. That's some nonsense, man. That's some straight up non-sickety sense.
Let's go.
I messed that dumbass dog up real good, like punched him in the ovum. Yes, right. I don't know if that dog's got an ovum, but I punched it in it. It gradually amasses energy over time. Dealing damage or blocking its attacks will cause it to lose energy. Is that just a lie now? Is it because it's hard mode? Is that it? On normal mode, it'll never go off, but on hard mode, I blocked everything. I was lied to. I was scammed and lied to.
Here we go.
Yeah, I didn't block that. I don't really have a good weapon on right now either. I definitely missed that.
All good. That. Oh, you good?
That's a tough fight, man. Could be straight up cheatinating. I could probably put on a better sword. Well, it's just the simple fact that it's able to get off that ability when I feel like it shouldn't. Yeah, I'm done for. I screwed up. I missed both of those. Yeah, that was my fault. Yeah, it was my fault. Dude, they bait you so hard with this fight.
Nothing to it.
So most of this game, at this point, just big fights in arenas. So we've beat the game. I've beat it twice. I beat it on normal mode, then we beat it on hard mode, and now, yeah, it's all these, like, optional challenge fights. That's what we got going on here. How you doing, Mara? Do any more Nito Bandito bike riding? You the bike master now? You're okay, sleepy? No bike stuff yet. You were gonna try this morning at like 5, but you stayed up too late playing Manor Lords. Ooh, what's Manor Lords? Manor Lords and watching the goofy Conan O'Brien thing where he goes and acts up in other countries. Oh, with Jordan, right? I want to know how much of that of Jordan is actually like a put on and how much of that is like, this is really me. Man, I missed 2 because I'm in like that wind up phase of the attack, man. Yeah, he does break. You actually finally see him break and kind of like giggle. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if all of it's an act. I think a bit of it is him. I think part of it's a put on, but I think it's like this is his personality, but then they like turn it up a little bit. I think he's definitely an anal retentive human being. You like it when they break and laugh every now and then? You like it? Well, I bet you he broke and laughed in a lot of segments and they had to reshoot shit. I think they just, like, let in a couple here and there, and you're like, okay, he's not a robot. All right, sure, cool, nice. He is a real human, cool. So I guarantee you Conan made him laugh. I guarantee you Conan made him laugh. I bet you there is some great outtakes. There's definitely improvisation. And I don't know that you can always tell that there's improvisation, but you like to think that you can. Because, like, sometimes when he's, like, going around, Conan's, like, walking around the office and just interacting with people, I feel like a lot of that is improvisation. Some of it may be sketched out. Like, hey, I'm gonna come through, I'm gonna say these things, you know, just to, like, get people, you know, ready. But I feel like there's a lot of him just, like, coming off the cuff. "95% improv, yeah. Yeah. I like Conan. I like Conan. I think... Oh, I was gonna say that's my I've enjoyed some of his 5% intern running ahead, yeah. I think they definitely let people know that, hey, we're shooting a bit today, so if you want to be in it, cool. If not, then, you know, just do your thing and we won't bother you. I've enjoyed some of his... I'm not a big, like, podcast person, but I've actually watched, like, when he's had someone I find interesting on. I've watched his, like, sit down and talks with some people. And it's really interesting to see a comedian when they're not on. They're just interacting with other human beings. Like, he's not here to just make jokes. He wants to have, like, an actual conversation. You're not here to promote something, or, I mean, maybe they are, but sometimes the people are just on to talk, and I like those. It's, like, fascinating to see that kind of thing when you're not just putting yourself on. I mean, I definitely am not the same as I am on stream. Like, I definitely turn myself up a little bit into, I don't know, weirdness and shit. Though I do spontaneously sing in real life. Neil Brennan psychoanalyzes all his guests. Neil Brennan. Jewish dude, beard, glasses, probably like late 40s. Is that Neil Brennan? Slightly balding, like shorter hair. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I'm not super familiar with him, but I've seen a little bit. Yeah, I like Roy Wood Jr. And I like Keenan. I really like Roy Wood Jr. Everything that I've seen him done, I enjoy. I want him to get some, like, I don't know if he's doing it or not, but I want to see him get some, what do you call it? I don't know, TV show, movie shit going on. Yeah, I don't know if he's looking for anything like that, but I would like to see some of that. And I mean, like, if he does TV show type stuff, I want to see him do, like, skit shit. I want to see him do skit stuff. I feel like that guy's got ideas. And I want to see those ideas. You know, give him a half-hour TV show like Chappelle or something like that. You know, Mind a Mencia. I want some stuff like that out of him, because I feel like he's got some stuff going on. He'd be cooking. He keeps catching me!
Going in. You're as good as dead.
He juked me. No! Shit! God, man. He had something planned in his hometown, but COVID broke the whole deal. Ooh, man. That sucks when you have something going on and then outside forces conspire against you. There's just nothing you can do, man. It feels like a lose-lose. So, Mara, what's Manor Lords? What's Manor Lords? Did you explain that before? Did you say that's another one of those, like, sim games? Simulation. 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 Early access cultivation sim town creation. Oh, okay.
Here we go. Try this. Here it comes. Well, figures it would end like this.
Fucking throat clamp, man. Most of the time I get it, but every once in a while. Every once in a while. Throat clamp is so dirty. No. I haven't even tried it. I'm avoiding it like the vampire avoids the sun, man.
Here we go.
He like fakes like he's gonna run away and then he turns right back into you. What's up, Sam Razzie? How you doing? They're going. We finished the Colosseum out, so now we're doing this. I haven't made it past this wolf. We've gotten close, but I haven't made it past them. He be cheating. There's probably something better I could do against him. But he be cheating hard. The Goddardammerung helps a lot because whenever he does that move, you can just limit. Or I could just jump. Couldn't we just get jump? Yeah, but getting the Goddardammerung is, like, fucking impossible.
Let's do this. Here it comes.
There was no...
Here it comes. Here it comes. You're done.
Ah!
All done.
Guy's a dirty cheater, bruh. Guy's a dirty cheater, bruh. Ow, what the shit?
No holding back. Here it comes. You ready? Well, figures it would end like this.
I encourage you to try again sometime. If there is nothing...
What can we put on him? So the reason why our gauge is going up so fast is because I have the enhanced draconic ring. Wonder if we should put something else on Cloud. I mean, I could put the enhanced one on, but that would mean that the gauge is going to build up slower. Speed Demon? Well, it's not that I'm having a hard time getting ATB. I mean, I could put haste on right off the jump. I think I have, farts, mixed with more farts. Let's see here. What do we got on them? I probably don't need that. The warding and the, poison petrify thing. We could probably take that off. Steadfast, precision. Alright, we need that. I have elemental with fire. I don't know what good that's gonna do. Strength up, HP up. I want yeah, we get some speed on them. Yeah, you get more materia slots. Definitely put time on them. I don't know if the fire and elemental will be helpful at all, but at least we have it. We could put first strike on. ATB stagger's always good, and then first strike. Or we could just put on re-raise at the outset. I'm not really going to be using a lot. So if I go down, I could just have it.
Then I wish you good luck in your travels.
Oh, I'm going to change out his weapon too. I was using the slipstream, but I don't think we need to do that anymore. I do like stagger recovery. That is nice. That's nice too, formidable counter. Maybe that instead. Oh, I always have chakra. I always have chakra. I don't think we need prayer, though. See? I always have chakra. I was using it. We don't need prayer, though. Enemy skill's a good one.
It's so good to see. I've been traveling, but I'm having some difficulty narrowing it down.
No, I don't care about that. Why would I care about that? We get magic back at the end of every round. It's a wasted slot. I'm not going to be casting that much magic anyways. Fuck, dude. I mean, I can't block those with the... if I'm not timing them right. I can't believe we survived that, though. Okay. You can't block out of that wind-up attack in Punisher mode, so if you're using that first attack, you got to make sure that you are not going during one of their attacks. You're not winding up. Sometimes I get unlucky.
Was never in doubt.
I couldn't move. I couldn't move. I was stun locked. I agree. Get the fuck away. But I was stun locked. The game be doing that to you.
Let's be smart. Let's do this.
Oh, I thought I had him. I thought after that swipe I got hit, I was like, that's it, he's gonna do it. Then he didn't do it. What? I hit triangle. What? Whatever. You gotta do like so many. This is just tough. You can't make too many mistakes.
All done.
You think casting stop on him is a good idea?
Take it easy. You had your chance. Try this. Shit. Here we go. Let's do this. Now you're in for it. You're out of luck. It's not bad.
Primo did something. He's not immune to stop, but stop ain't gonna do much. Maybe I should put fire on him.
Here we go. Just in case. All good. Mother. Right. Come on. That it? You ready? All good. Game over, huh?
I see how you be cheating, game.
Perhaps you're having an off day.
No, shut up. God damn it, he's so condescending. Perhaps you're having an off day. I will rip and tear on you, Chadley. Rip and tear. You're a robot boy. More voices, more voices. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't hear that. I was zoned in. I was zoned in. This dude gets pressure so easy, but the most annoying is that he uses concentrate on himself. Right. I'll get back all this stat. Yeah, you have to break him before that. I don't have any synergy attacks. I doubt we'll have a limit break. Oops. Let's see here. Does that one, is that like the 2 tier? Is that the 2 that you need to hit, or is that the 3 tier? I always get those ones confused. You have to hit them with 2 ATB or 3 ATB. Because if I don't have 2, then we're in a pickle. Which one is it? Mastodon? No. No. I don't know what that thing's called. Capybara. Landworm. Grandhorn? No. It had a horn. I don't know what that thing is called. Skeet skeet. It was like Malithos or something like that, right? Oh, shit in my diaper. Malthos? Mouth roast? Pot roast? Did I just make that up? Is that not what is not called a mouth roast? Maliceros. There we go. So is it this one? Is this the one I'm fighting? The Iriseros? Three powerful offensive abilities. Abilities. That's like impossible because I can only do 2. I'm gonna keep using Plasma Discharge. I like it too. Alright, let's see. Let's get some intel. Let's see its attacks. So it does fire. So I could put something on that absorbs fire, but then I wouldn't be doing fire damage. We can't put it to sleep, but we could possibly slow it or stop it, but for not all that long. No, I see that it's weak to lightning. I got it. I'll be reading. I'll be reading. I'll be reading. I'm reading. Maybe poorly, but I'm reading. Oh. That's why we weren't doing fire damage anymore. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, now we absorb the fire damage. You can only have one elemental thing on at a time. But being able to absorb his abilities might not be bad. I don't know that I need the time. Maybe we should haste up, though. I got fucking re-raise. God damn it. Re-raise, 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 re-raise. Got it. I won't remember.
The intel you have gathered has paid dividends.
I'm gonna dick blast this dude into the 23rd and a half century. Or my name is not Duck Dodgers. My name's not Duck Dodgers. We can't disc blast him into the 23rd and a half century. I'm sorry. Despicable! To be honest, that enemy's so slow that you can almost dodge all of his attacks. Yeah, I can dodge his attacks. That's not the problem. I wanna like smash his face off. Chadley's gonna be the hardest boss in 3, mark my words. Yeah, after he gathers all this intel, he's gonna murder us. He's secretly working for Hojo. You know he's gathering all this intel so he can give it to Hojo, so Hojo can murder us. I don't trust Chadley. Fucking robots. I don't trust no goddamn robot. I don't trust no goddamn robot. Adrian Barbobot with laser titty cannons. I know what's gonna happen. I've seen television.
Let's be smart. Let's do this.
Oh no, you don't.
Here I come.
Why you no do prime mode?
So much for being mercenary.
I hate that ugly scientist. You mean you love the sexy man with a ponytail? How dare you compare me to Hojo? How dare you? He doesn't even have a beard. Probably could grow a pretty good beard. If I was a scientist, I would design science to grow me a beard. Chadley a snitch though. You know what they say about snitches? You get less jail time, so it's pretty smart.
Not bad.
It's pretty smart. You also get shanked, but you get less jail time. Either because they let you out early, or you die because you got shanked. Dude, he's rude to Mai, and it's himself. So he's just like being rude to himself. He's an idiot. Mai's all horned up for Cloud, right? But he's Mai. So does that mean Chadley's all horned up for Cloud? That is such a weird set of circumstances that I cannot dissect it properly. You can pressure him?
You're mine.
Since when?
You had your chance.
I'm not undoing this. I'm blocking, son.
No more playing nice.
Here it comes.
Stop attacking me!
Good as dead. All done.
I mean, there's only one way it's gonna go. Terrible. 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 Terrible Tuesdays. Terrible Wednesdays. Terrible Thursdays. Delightful Fridays. Is today Saturday? Guys, is today Saturday? This week has been such a mess for me. It's been so hectic. I've like lost all track of time this week. Normally I'm pretty good at keeping track of my days. Maybe I'm getting old and some of that, you know, dementia's kicking in.
Focus.
Okay, we want him to Firaga us.
Try this.
Oh, wait. That's what I was waiting for. Don't worry. And we'll put that on.
All good. This is game over, huh?
Excuse me? I just should have walked away. Why did I just stand next to him? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. I was just trying to think if I had like any like real responsibilities today. I don't think I do, but usually when I don't think I do, I do. Today's free. Oh shit, I was supposed to go do that. My bad.
Whoa there. You had your chance. Here it comes. Going in. Here I come.
That wasn't... Oh, I turned on Prime mode. I thought I did, thought I did Infinity's End. That's my fault.
Going all out. Gotcha. Try this. Try this. You're done. Not bad.
Okay. So this is possibly the easiest game I've ever played. I've never had a challenge in my entire life that I couldn't overcome. Don't take anything dirty from that, you disgusting perverts.
Go Otters.
Let's do this. Bring it. Get ready.
Go Otters? Hell yeah, go Otters.
Let's be smart.
You had your chance.
Otters are the best kind of go otters. If you've never gone otter, you're missing out on real life experiences.
This ends here. All good. Still in it. No holding back. No more playing nice. Still in it. Get ready. Here we go. Shit. Let's do this. Any last words? All done.
Whew. People do this with HP MP swap material, which gives you like 90 HP but tons of MP. You're amused how they're doing all those. So far, so good. So far, good, not good. Not good at Snake, but have died one so far. I am sorry, Albert. I do not understand that sentence, but you've only died once so far against the boss. Well, good. Good. It shouldn't be too bad, man. I mean, it's okay if you die, like I said. Remember to block in the first phase, try to use some ice, and just avoid the shit out of the fire attacks. He's got some powerful stuff, man. He's got some powerful stuff. Murgle Burgle can really get you.
Come on.
Let's go back to here. Let's get our plasma discharge. That's pleasant. That hurts you? What the shit? Lightning, huh?
You're dead. That's it. Try this. Going in. All good. Let's do it.
What a dirty monster to cast that as soon as I was going down. Well, that's unfortunate.
Still in it.
It did nothing. The goggles, they do nothing. You know what? Fuck yeah, let's go for it.
Bit by bit. Get ready. Still in it. Here I come. Here it comes. You're mine. You're out of luck. Is that it?
All right. That's one of the easiest fights. I almost died. Lies. Okay, this could be a little scary, but you don't have lightning. What kind of attacks does he have? He has Firaga. That might be good for us. We can use that to our advantage. He's a tough cookie. So you sharpen and become pressured. Not staggered soon afterwards, he'll unleash a powerful attack. Yeah. So we need to get on... You know what? I'm gonna do... Re-raise. We'll do that first.
Bring it. Here we go.
Piece of shit.
No. Shit. Let's hustle. Let's do it. Here it comes. Try this. Never again. Gotta be careful. All good. No holding. Focus. Let's do this. Ready? Time to get serious. Let's feel it. Not looking good. Any last words? Here we go.
I was holding block!
This time. That
The serial special is to roll and then get hit with block, then not block. It happens to me all the time. Like, I go to, like, dodge out of the way of an attack. That's what happened there. That's why I got hit the first time, was I rolled to try to get out of the way, and I was holding block down. But you can't block out of a roll. You have to wait for the animation of the roll to stop, so I hope they change that in the third game. I really do. The simple fact that you can attack out of a roll, but you can't block out of a roll seems weirdly arbitrary to me. I don't know if that makes sense, but it would be so helpful. Because you get punished for rolling. You're vulnerable the whole time. So if you're going to have me with that vulnerability, then I should at least be able to defend it, you know? So if I roll 2 pixels and immediately hit block, I should get up and just blink, you know? 10 minutes, man, damn. Just flushing time down the toilet. But the toilet gets clogged and now we need a snake, but the plunger's broken. So the toilet just stays clogged because I ate too much cheese. Cereal, this is way too descriptive. I'm sorry. My bad.
No time to celebrate.
But you're also welcome. You're welcome. I think putting re-raise on is the smart decision. It's a good one.
Come on. Oh no, you don't. Just in case. You had your chance. That's it.
That's a lie, game, and you know it. You know that's a lie. I didn't see how much health I had. I got, like, hammered there, didn't I?
Let's do this. I'll end this.
Dang. Well, that's why I put on, the penis popper. What was it? Re-raise.
Ready?
Can you...
You had your chance.
Did I put it on and just didn't realize it?
Shit. Try this. Gotcha.
Oh. Sometimes I say words and I don't realize what I'm saying. It's like word vomit. Like, words come out and I'm like, oh, well, I just said that. Anybody else have that problem? I'm just alone on that one. Could just be a me problem. Could just be a me problem. Only among friends. Ah, well then I guess we're all friends, yes?
Bring it. Here we go.
What the fuck did I just do? I'll tell you, whatever I just did there, that was an accident. Let's see here. What can we... Does triple slash work? It does, but it doesn't do enough. Is there anything that I can do that just, like, messes this dude up? I don't think I have plasma discharge on, so... Okay, not great that he changed that. Well, yeah. True. Shit.
Gotta be careful.
Still in it. Should have seen that.
That's why I put it on. That was absurd. That AoE is so big.
No holding back. Right. Any last words? I'm ending this. All done.
Okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Nice.
Double time.
Mamba loves Papa.
Let's be smart.
All good. Let's do this. No more playing nice. Still in it. You're as good as dead.
I just want to make sure that we're getting all our health back. I didn't know how close we were to 50%, so I wanted to make sure we had everything back. I didn't use re-raise there because I wanted to make sure also that we would have enough to like at least maybe try to cast it twice if need be.
Come on.
That was not blocking Cloud.
Here it comes. That's it.
Shit.
Still in it. Get ready. Right. No holding up. Gotcha. Focus. Here we go. All good. Sloppy. Here it comes. Never again. Here we go. Shake it off. Not looking good. Any last words? So much for being a mercenary.
Oh god, man. Just one bad move and it wiped me out. One bad move and it wiped me out.
Don't worry. Even incomplete trials can provide me.
I'm so burned out on this game. I don't want to play this anymore. I just don't want to play it anymore. I'm like, I am mentally checked out. That was the last straw. It was the straw that broke the camel's back. We cracked the back. No, we're not done. I'm just done with this for now, man. It broke me. I'm a broken boy. I'm a big old broken boy. You know what? We're gonna do something else real quick while we're here. We'll do something else real quick. I'll come back to this. We're not done. I'm just done for now. Is that fair? What the hell is that? Oh, I know what I did wrong. Alright, well, we're just gonna leave it like this then. We're just gonna leave it like this then. We just gonna leave it like that. A little like this and a little like that. What do I need to do here? We're gonna still game a little bit, but we're just gonna change it up. I need a break, man. I need a break. You gotta take a break every once in a while, right? Sometimes you just get up to here and you're just good. And sometimes you just gotta learn to step hey-way. Step hey-way. And not feel like a giant piece of garbage. I'm not saying I feel like a giant piece of garbage or I am a giant piece of garbage, which I totally am, but sometimes you feel like a nut and sometimes you don't. And I'm feeling a little nutty right now. You guys feeling nutty right now? I'm feeling nutty. I don't feel bad. I just feel sad. Is that the same thing? We're gonna play a little something else for a little while here. We're gonna play a little something. Yeah, we're gonna play a little something for a little while. We're gonna play some Ever Crisis. We got some like story shit to do in there, so doing story stuffs. We got some story stuffs to do. So we'll do story stuffs. I'm not going to change any of this shit here, but you guys were here just to watch Final Fantasy VII and me bang my head against hard mode. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're going to play a little bit of Ever Crisis. We got some story stuff to do in there, so we might as well, right?